you there, contact. All right, yeah, 7-3 there, Jim, and nice to meet you. It's working fine. If you wouldn't have said that you were remoting, then I probably wouldn't have known. So it's working just fine there. Anyways, nice to meet you, and enjoy the dry and the heat. So who knows? We might make it down there someday. 7-3, take care. I'll send it over to you there, Bob, and then we got somebody on deck here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Brian. Yeah, you're continuing to come up there, and I do have a rotatable dipole, so I moved it a little bit. I didn't realize you were in Oregon, not Cal, so I did move it a little more your direction there. But yeah, nevertheless. Oh yeah, retirement. I've been retired since 2010 fully, and 2008 was the semi-retired. So yeah, we've been doing it a while, and yeah, like a lot of people, they were saying, "Oh man, you're gonna have a hard time with it," and I'm like, I don't think so. I've been planning it for quite a while, and I think my adjustment, they talked about the adjustment, and mine was walking out the door to the car. And then that way, I knew when I got in the car, I was adjusted. And I've been plenty busy ever since. I had to, one of my hobbies was windsurfing, and I had to give that up about 3 years ago now because of shoulder issues. And I've had 2 shoulder replacements now, probably because of that. But nevertheless, I still can get out and sail, not on us windsurfers, but still get out there and do that and go fishing up the backyard here, so to speak, with the lake. And we've got the, obviously, this hobby. I do play music as well. And so I do that about every other week on Sunday mornings. So that keeps me plenty busy. And then with family and other things, there's that to do as well. So, yeah, I didn't have too much trouble adjusting at all. And I think I was ready for retirement when I was 50. And I fully at 64 and semi at 62. So, anyway, that is the story for me for the retirement, and I certainly am enjoying it. Brian, KG8Q, this is KC9RF, and if we got somebody else in there, go ahead.
Okay. Nice to meet you. The call here is Kilo Germany 8 Quebec KGAQ, and I'm about 30 miles southeast of Portland, Oregon, and South Carolina. That's a pretty dang good haul there. 40 meters here. Go ahead. Well, thanks for the flowers, Paul. I appreciate that, and I got to be honest with you. I'm a little struggling with your signal, but I'm hearing everything you're saying. Bob, are you copying Paul there in South Carolina? I suspect you are. You're a little bit closer to him. If you are, good, pick him up. I didn't catch his call there. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, I can hear him, Brian, but not too awful loud. I mean, he's probably in S7 or so, but audio's down a little bit. But yeah, Paul, what is your call? Can you hear me first of all? And what is your call sign? Over. Okay, very good. Kilowatt Ocean 4 Juliet, Quebec Hotel, I believe. And okay, excellent. Yeah, I can hear you. You're about an S7 here. It's probably going over the top there, but I am able to copy you there, and probably 95% there. So, yeah, I'm located in northern Wisconsin on the north-central border, about 50 miles south of Lake Superior, where it's up in 25 degrees here. But, and at least it was sunny today and in the 50s. Still have snow on the ground. Anyway, Paul, very good. I'm not sure if we talked before or not. I'll have to punch you into the log here and see if that is the case. JQH. And nope, I don't see it there. It might be on. Might have worked you on POTA if you do that. It works on here. But nevertheless. All right. Well, I'm going to turn it over to Brian, and then I think I'm going to scoot out here. Brian, you came up. You're hitting me at 15 over now, so things have gotten it faded there for a little while, and it just keeps getting stronger. So you're good to go. All right. I'm going to turn it back to you, and see how you're copying there, Brian. KG8Q with Kilo Ocean 4 Juliet Quebec Hotel, I believe. Maybe I got that wrong. Anyway, this is KC9 Radio Fox. We're gonna scoot out of here, but we're gonna listen out for the final here.
Okay, fine business, Bob. Sure do appreciate the conversation here, and sure it's nice meeting you. Quite frankly, at the beginning it was a little bit difficult, but once you trimmed the antenna a little bit, you came up, or even that, or maybe even the band did, because you're a good solid S7, S8 here, so plenty ample signal.
My ham radio's gone to hell.
Oh my God, these guys are nuts.
Heard that damn shit was coming out my ears. Hey, whatever happened to Garrett? I mean, originally, I think he was drunk. Oh, didn't know. Well, I ain't thinking, child. Well, there you are. I thought we lost you. No, I still hear what's all about you. Oh, my God. I can't believe he would classify this entertainment as bullshit. That guy hurt my soul. Johnny, I was down that place out in the Carolina bullshit. So I'll go with that. That's right, Hey, what? You want to learn ABCs? I it's a pretty thing.
Well, it's me that does most of the appearance here on this station.
Well, I know you're a hunk of burning love. You're the processor, right?
No, we don't have it.
Yeah, but you're sitting behind the wheel doing the processing.
Go ahead, here, babe. You know, that still shows something on down by the motor comes over top of it.
I feel kind of easy to
Let's change you for the field, you know, see. Do it again, hillbilly.
I don't think there's any speed processor.
Oh, it's got a, you usually need a decent soundboard to get him, don't you?
Is that like a late trunk radio, Doug?
Yeah.
No, I do not run compression. I run full audio.
Now, this old radio don't have a compressor in it.
I don't feel like shit, Daddy.
What did he say?
And then realize me, man.
Oh, Johnny, you're right at the end. I got that.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Larry.
Hello, yeah.
How you too, buddy?
Hey, Wes, check your messenger. You got the line on this frequency, dog.
Hey, messenger, check your West.
It's going down. It's pretty good. I tell you, I'm crying, laughing.
Who was the guy, man, who ever said you had to have an icon? No damn icon. Hell with an icon. I don't allow icons to be in my house.
Hillbilly, that's the funniest crap I've seen in a while. My God, what's that girl, 300 on the hunt? Lucy, Mr. Waitress. Oh, my God. Yeah, Johnny, you're running a Yankee over there at the top frequency, so bad. I can't understand them.
Yeah, no, really, I just stuck the antenna in it. This is what I use on CB, and I run it on AM there, and it's, it's so damn wide. It's right on frequency because it's 6 kilohertz wide, and I just stuck the 75 meter antenna in and tuned you guys in here, just playing around with it a little bit.
Hey, dog, yeah, I call bullshit.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Journey sounds. All you gotta do is you go to doggy and tip your Johnny does.
This thing works good on CB, man. He ain't no damn lousier than you are. You be careful about my friend Gary being lousy. I heard you. Gary, you don't have to take it. He said you was lousy.
And Johnny, I so love you. I always told you about me. Dana, you sure you're glad you came on tonight?
Oh, man. I'm just picking at you, man. I know what you said. He is strong down here tonight.
And you know what, Johnny, I love you and I love Dana, so, the frequency is good tonight. That's only the price.
Listen, you really should have that thing worked, Tom.
Tell the what, it's harder. I wonder if anything.
He pulled the ribbon. I don't know if the ribbon would stand that.
Killing me. I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Maybe I didn't laugh so hard that Marie Callender's dinner, I ate a whole noodle just came out my rear. They say a whole corn comes from the rear. Go ahead, dog. I said, noodles and chicken Jimmy kind of lets one go and all like that there. Sounds a little bit like a little. Yeah, it don't sound big and bald and beautiful like this. Jimmy, you need some of my pooper parts on your couch again. Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh. Jimmy, I need to sit there and watch TV. Well, I got that poop spray in my hand. And he's got that blanket he puts over his nose. I have a big blanket that I put over my face all the time. Doggy, that's why he said what from the spare bedroom. So, and Les had this blanket by, he's got a blanket for him. I have a blanket, and Smokey sits by me with his blanket. So we all got blankets, and I got the spray, I got the poop spray.
The poop spray?
And now you got
What is this guy talking about?
I got the internet to watch movies all day.
I wish the webcam would pick up the radio better.
Any baseball,
Maybe I can move it around.
anything I want. Any fights, all the fights. There's a bunch of fights coming on too this weekend. I think
I'm almost at the limit of the
yeah, tomorrow
cable.
night's a big night for the UFC. What? Give me any Kyoko the spare barrel and shut the door. Say that again? All I got was door. Yeah. Give me any Kyoko the spare barrel. That's your thing, going on the fire door. I think you said that Jimmy made me go to the spare bedroom and shut the door. That's right. He actually does, and when I get in there, Jimmy, I spray my cologne all in there, don't I? Yes, you do. That's the best thing you can do. Okay, I think I got your team in now. Oh, you're sounding good. Yeah, you talking about the bedroom, the bed, and everything. He's got that cologne all over everything.
I don't know what the hell these guys are talking about. Dog farts or something?
Man, you're right on frequency. Roger, thank you very good. You sound good, Johnny. Tune y'all in. Yeah, change radio. Yeah.
I still have 3 of these radios, I think. You get 2 E's and a B. My other E works, but I need to, I'm not sure, I probably need to recap it maybe, I don't know. Maybe it just needs a really good alignment.
A good try to, fool somebody, but hey, gotta go a long way before you fool me. I hear you. It's hard to motion.
Well, I hope you can get some rest, buddy. I was falling asleep in my chair today at 5 o'clock. The kids woke me up early and shovel and gravel and all that, man. So now I probably should go to bed myself, but I finally have some time to myself.
Oh, you ought to get some medicine for that.
We'll catch you later, man.
Well, thank you. I was just that. Did he say he had a hip of what? I think he said he was in a tent. Oh. You get the red videos on his done? Yeah, and I'm ready for Gary. Wow. Oh, Lord. This is SM20. Roger, roger. Yeah. It's some ways working. It ain't gonna give no trouble. Yeah, I think I gave $75 or $80 for it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's a HAMSHAK. I wasn't even at the HAMSHAK through there. And it was good news on my 7600 there. Each one of them buttons there on the keypad there, they got the individual, like a little micro switch kind of. Yep. Don't have to replace the whole keypad. Right, just get the little square with the little spring-loaded button in it. That's great. Man, I'll tell you what, there, you know, a week or so ago, he scared the hell out of me. He said, my God, the 7600, I'm thinking, they talked about it, and I was talking to him, he said, you know, some of the parts you can't get. Man, some of the parts, they don't even happen anymore. He
It's a little switch, little monkey switch. He said, yeah, I can fix it. Yeah, man. But was he serious on some of the parts? That radio was like, oh. Some of the parts cannot get for that radio. At least them 7600s are 20 plus years old. Yeah, that's true. KP Cossack, KG4 WW. I told him, I said, I've heard, and I was talking to the radio one night there, and I better get in a hurry, get the radio down to you there, because I heard that you're getting ready to retire. He said, man, I done said that 2 or 3 times there. He said, man, with the inflation like it is, stuff like that there, trying to keep up with the stock market and all like that, do you something? I keep on with it. Wow. Thank you, Bob. Because I picked it up for $500. If you do it, just after leave. Yeah, I feel it. This one's got some scratches on it, such as that, but I don't give a damn. Should be a painted for you. How's yours? You want to fill me in about her, Jimmy? Who is the new chick? No, new chick. Just some girl that talked to me a couple of times on the road. Oh. I hear you. She's got permanent teeth, too. They don't come out. Okay. Is she one of them short-haired chicks? She's a short-haired. She's short, but she's got long blonde hair. Right here. Well, everybody's same height laying down once you get plugged up. Yeah, you're not kidding. Roger, Roger. I'm not in there not home to either. Some high over here. Most of them are just 5.5 inches deep, but some of them smell like a foot. Yeah. Oh, dirty foot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stanky boot. Oh, my God. And when Carlene came by, Jimmy took me to feet. I can't do nothing with that. Yeah, I do nothing with that, sir. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah. Did Carlene sit where I sat on that couch? Okay, well, we're definitely going to need to get that fumigated and scrubbed. We'll get some of that Febreze out. What are you talking about? He does have Febreze stored up in those cushions. Yeah, we'll get that Febreze out for you. I think I'm going to bring up a bucket and some soapy water. Are you? Yeah, man. Oh, it's going to smell like when you sit there for about 15 minutes or you just going to boil it back up with water. Well, you all stuff is long up. Let me tell you this, dog. You mix her fish smell with my ass and you're going to have clam chowder.
That's nasty.
Those two things, you're going to have fish sticks and tartar sauce.
Oh, it's nasty. Oh, my God.
Man, I guarantee, I bet you Smokey won't even sit on that side of the couch now that she sat there. He probably, no, he don't sit there. He's not allowed. But if my dad was there and after you guys sat there, my dad would say, what the hell? This smells like pussy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I said, what the hell are you talking about? He said, sounds like pussy. I said, sounds a bit. I guess the one cat. He goes, that's what I'm talking about. He was talking about the cat. We didn't know what he was talking about. He was talking about my white cat. Oh my God. I can't even imagine what that cushion smells like after my ass and hers has been there. Well, so he was outside and ready to come in, and he stayed there on that couch for a while, and he stunk. He did stink, and my dad, when he came in, he sat right in the same spot. He said, that smells like pussy. I said, do that. I told him, I said, I'll clean it. We did. I went and got that stuff that you shake up and it's got like on the head of it's got all brush and stuff in it. We vacuumed it out and everything. Well, can you please do that before I come up? Yeah, I was thinking about getting Stanley Steamer out here and see what they would start to do in carpets in front of the, do the couch and do that little carpet piece in front of the couch. Yeah. I'm surprised Miss Carleen and you sit there on that couch. I'm surprised that Smokey just buried his nose right in there. Well, I'm thinking that you put those chemicals together, dog. It's got to be close to nuclear. Yeah. You know how some of them dogs are. They'll bury their nose into anything. Yeah. Johnny, what do you think about this mess? What's that? My God. I think he's already traveling up to Ohio. He hadn't had it in so long. What? I was hoping that would get him to respond, dog. Yeah. What the heck are you being so quiet over there? No, I had to go take the dog. I just come back. Oh, that guy? You gotta wake up here. He's snoozing again. No, it's okay. He needs to sleep. I'm still awake. I've too much all the bullshit going on. Good thing. Hey. That's a good thing. Oh, my goodness. Anyways, I love all you guys. We like you too. Love you too. Just not a long time. Not a long time. Not a long time. It's been out, at least 15 years. So I'll be all. 15 years, a long time. You've been here 15 years? 2012. Huh? 2012, I got it. 12 and 15 be 27. 27 years, right? It'd be 2027. This is 2026. Okay. You all right over here? You drinking too, Jimmy? No, I'm just playing over here. Is that a switchblade or what is it? That sounded like a knife. Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's that outer front. That's the outer front one. That's what's called a microtech. Microtech. On the front. I got one of them too. I like that. I know you do. You'll ever get on 160? Even on 112, talk on 160. Maybe down there, I go down there once in a while, but I don't think no he's all these guys don't have to keep the buildings down there no more. I have a 150, dog. No, you do. Jimmy, he took his down, and Michael J. don't have 160. It's a few guys don't have 160 capability. Oh, yeah, that's quite so. Yeah. Shit, the two I did while I had. My company would be very pissed off if we decided to go to 160. I don't have a 160, but I can do this, bitch. Yeah, buddy. It'll come. Hey, Dickie. Big stock either, like he said, we didn't get back on 160, old big stock got mad at us. You know what I'm talking about that? Yeah, me too. He never renewed his license, that stupid bastard. That was a stupid bastard. One of the things that me off Jimmy there, I didn't get a shot at him. I tell you what, I was tearing him up when I did it. I know. This is, he was a smart aleck. He wrote me a letter and told me I was a fucking idiot and all kinds of shit. Yeah, he was rotten bastard. He was blaming it on me and you. It was our fault that we were moving to 160. Yeah, he did be. Now, who is this we're talking about? Fixed stock. You remember Fixed stock? I do remember the name, but I don't remember it. He used to put fixed aquariums up in those real fancy buildings in New York. Oh, yeah, that guy. He was whacked out of his mind anyway. Yeah, he was a little bit strange. Yeah, he was mad at me and Doggy. Just mostly me and Doggy come after us and said that we were the ones that wanted to change and go 160, and he didn't have the capability, so he thought it was our fault. It was. I'd like to get a 160 up again. I had one up for a while. I did too. Just laid one down on the ground. Yeah. I had one on the ground for a year. Oh, damn near a year. All winter long. Was his name Steve? I forgot. Yeah. I don't know his last name, but I know he didn't like it because me and you, he thought it wasn't right that me and you was pulling everybody out and won 160. Got a little coffee GT on that, didn't it? Yeah. I don't like the idea at all. We've done it for a while. Oh, yeah, we stayed down there all winter, all summer. It didn't make any difference. Well, that's when you don't get to get out of your bullshit. I didn't even want to hear it go. Well, that Steve was pissed off because he had no way of putting the 160 up. And he just let his license lapse. He said, the hell with it. He called us, and that nerve off. He lives somewhere up there by Manhattan or somewhere. I used to run an incident for a long time when I did this house. Yeah, but this guy was really, really nasty. He was just so nasty when he was cleaning all this. He was such a nasty bastard. Typical New Yorker.
Johnny Love left us. There you go. There you go. Johnny Love, man. I got it. Good dad. Yeah, Jerry lived over here for quite some time. Laughter is like a medicine. There you go. I think I read a Christian book about that. Yes. There's a whole lot of love. Got a whole lot of love. What do you think about that, Dave? I'm sorry, Dana. Jimmy keeps keying right on you. You still have all that stuff on recording, don't you? Have all that stuff on CDs and everything? You're talking about, I Can't Drive 50 Bucks? No, you were singing with all that stuff, with the concerts and stuff you were in. I've got them around here somewhere. Well, the problem is you didn't get paid for what you were singing. I don't care about that. I was just singing a joyful noise to my mama and daddy. That was a good time. And my sister said, I can't believe how good he's playing. She said, oh my God. She goes, did he in the movies? I said, what? What are you talking about? Oh my God. Well, I guess if you want to count a couple of people out in the pasture, maybe the cows. Yeah. Well, Kathy said you can come up and dance on the countertop. Oh yeah, old lady over there at Chinese. Yeah. Man, I'll come over there and dance for her anytime. I love it, man. That's my Louisiana lady. I love it when I'm going through the Irish and look at all that self-saving just to get at me, dog. Look at all that alcohol that pastor's done. He used to be a youth pastor. Can you believe that, Dana? She's a real, I ain't kidding you. She's a real Christian lady from Louisiana. I tell her, Kathy, look at this. Look at all this. I said, look at all this stuff he's drinking. He goes, he drinking? I go, yeah, I don't drink. He says, Lord, you're trying to get me. He says, you're a pastor. He says, what? And then remember, Jimmy, I looked at her and I said, I've got a real problem. She said, I'll be praying for you. Yeah, Joe, she's always praying for you. I love that. I love that lady. She's a great gal. Oh, my Lord. Yes, sir.
It also discovered a 16-year-old vulnerability in
I'm so sorry, my idea got that. Can you repeat that, Dave? Well, that's good, man. I tell you, I'm honest to God, all joking aside, when you can get on the air and get with your friends and buddies and laugh and stuff like that, it just makes you feel so much better. You know, I have taken a couple of hiatuses from the frequency, and when I did, I was a little depressed. Yeah, a whole lot. Maybe drinking about a half a gallon every 2 days. Hey, dog, back when that happened, when I found my wife and cousin together, I promise you, I was drinking a handle of Crown Royal every 2 days. Yeah, half a gallon a handle. Oh, that's fine. That's what we call it. My God, you want to hurt him so bad, dog. Let's go. I got a whole lot of love. I got a whole lot of love. Especially in my booty. Booty needs a whole lot of love. No, it gets a whole lot of love when it blows kisses. Oh, yeah, that's nice smelling kisses. Should I tell Dana about the time we were up there in Ohio in your radio room? And you were eating that cheesecake? Oh, my God, Dana, I promise you, I don't know what was. Oh, I know what it was. What are they called? White Castles? Yeah, he was eating White Castle hamburgers. And I had those earlier that night, the jalapeno ones, and I put like pickles and mustard on them. And later that night, Jimmy was in there enjoying a nice piece of that Amish cheesecake that we bought and some homemade cherry topping. He's over there eating it, and he smelled the food that I did, and he went, oh, and he started gagging.
His face blazes brighter than 1,000 suns, whose voice commands obedience from angels and demons across every realm of existence, in whose presence, according to texts nearly 2,000 years old, time and space themselves bend. Mel Gibson has read these texts, and in 2027, he's putting that Jesus on the biggest displays in the world. This is the story of what was buried.
Me too. I think I got us the juniors up there one year. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Daniel got good numbers. I think Webb dropped the junior.
To start in 2004.
The junior bacon cheeseburger.
Nothing that comes next makes sense.
I'm trying to eat this
Mel
cheesecake
Gibson made a home in every studio in Hollywood he refused to touch. He financed it himself, mortgaged his own future, shot the entire thing Aramaic, Latin, and Hebrew, languages that hadn't been spoken in that context for 2,000 years. No
Hey, Dana, can I tell you what he called me?
no softening of
He said, you stupid mother effer.
Passion of Christ grossed over $600 million worldwide. It became the highest grossing
He
R-rated
said,
film
I
in
can't even
American
taste
history.
the cheesecake. I
The record
just
had held
taste
for
your
nearly
shit.
20 years. The people who said it would ruin him were wrong. The people who said audiences didn't want unfiltered religious cinema were
Oh,
wrong.
God.
But Gibson never claimed the story was complete. From the beginning, he said publicly, the Passion only told the first
Give me a
half.
break, you know.
It ended at the tomb.
Give me a break. You don't do all this shit.
What really happened in every
Oh,
room,
God.
not just in Jerusalem. That story had never been told. He spent the next 2 was traditional, structured, close to what audiences would expect. The other was set on the Joe Rogan experience, was a journey through multiple realms, through hell, through angelic hierarchies, across dimensions of reality that don't operate in linear time. Most people heard
I'll never
that
forget
as
another story, Dana. One night I had to pee real bad, and I was in his radio room. I said, man, I gotta pee. I'm about to bust. And I go in there to his bathroom, and I hear him walking behind me. He goes, get the hell out of my bathroom, you stupid bastard.
Is currently filming at CNC Toy Studios in Rome.
He goes, I've got you a $10,000 bathroom in that other room. What the hell are you doing?
2027.
I yelled at my brother. He went in there. I said, get the hell out of here. What the hell's wrong with you? I said, there's a brand new bathroom just down there, down the hall. Go down the hallway a little bit.
International buyers were told they could not meet them or are committed to distribution
And you said, how? You think I want you to take a shit in my bathroom?
Gibson
Man,
passed the
I couldn't believe this guy. He's got a shit up my bathroom.
based entirely on his
Well,
reputation.
that stuff stinks for days. Thank God Mark sent me that.
Gibson has
Thank God
confirmed
Mark
as
sent us
this.
that
The
food
film
stuff
begins
because
before
I
Bethlehem.
don't know how I would be able to
It
take that
opens with
smell
the
off
call to
there.
the angels. It will move through realms that have no equivalent in any Western biblical realm ever
Yeah, I got
produced.
some left. Oh, hell
The
yeah,
resurrection,
I got
Gibson
it.
has
And
said,
it's like, boom.
cannot be
He's down
told
to
as a
one
single
bottle. He
linear
used to
event,
have three,
because
though.
it did not
Yeah,
happen in a
I
single
got my
linear
goals,
dimension.
man.
When you understand what
Say, I
Danny
promise
Theory
you, he
Bible
used
says
2
about the
bottles
structure
in
of
1 week
creation,
on me.
about the seven
Yeah,
heavens,
he was a
the
little
descent
bit,
of Christ and lineage blood,
persistent with that
the
part.
cosmic architecture of what the crucifixion and resurrection actually
I
were.
don't know, Mark.
You stop wondering where Gibson got this
She
vision.
bought me a whole set.
You start wondering how he found
How
it
much you
and
want a
how
bottle
he
of?
tried to bring it to
I
life.
think you can get the 3-pack for around $20. Hey, Jimmy, you want me to bring those charcoal filters and wear them? Oh, yeah, well, I'm telling you. Yeah, we got some poop here, but we're running low. We're running low on that poop. But, you know, with his ass, you got to have it, man. It's a must. It's a must when he comes around you. Hey, Jimmy, who's worse, me or Teddy? Teddy. Oh, my God, that has to be really bad. Teddy was the worst when we were in DX engineering, and I was in there, and he was farting, and the guy came in there, and I kind of walked away from the guy, and when Teddy was farting, for some reason, if you picked up like a brochure, that brochure smelled like shit.
Oh my God.
We were doing, you do orders where there's a phone, you pick it up, and you talk, and then you call upstairs. Well, that guy called, he picked the phone up, and he goes, oh my God, what the hell is that? Who the hell? Shit, he was really tense. And I told Teddy, let's get that back. And he's like,
Oh my God.
and that guy, he looked right at Teddy, and he says, you know, he goes, I don't know which one of you have that for shit like this. He says, but you think it's funny, and I told Teddy, let's get the hell out of here, because that guy was going to beat the shit out of one of us, and it wasn't going to be me. So we ran out of there, and Teddy thought it was really funny, but man, you pick that phone up, and the phone stunk even from the shit.
Oh my God.
Oh my, that must have been some big stuff. That guy was not, he was a big dude, man. He was a big dude. Big, lean machine, man. I mean, I think he was a climber for a utility company around here. And he was just so pissed when he grabbed that phone, and he went, what the hell kind of drill is this? And it was very shit. It just landed on the damn phone somehow. No.
These guys are wild. They've been talking about this for like an hour.
It was terrible. Jimmy, that was the worst. Please tell the story about how he almost made you throw up on the drive. That was all gone by his brother Al.
Earlier they were talking about a couch that smelled like ass and pussy.
He couldn't eat this one sausage that he loved, and he had to eat like 3 of them. I said, man, you better cool not eating all that shit, so he on. We had coffee, and he ordered an extra coffee. And then he had Mountain Dew, you know, he loved his Mountain Dew. And man, I mean, he said, oh man, he says, I got a big one for him. I said, oh, gee. So I rolled down the windows, man, and they went, what the hell probably the chainsaw. Then it stopped, and man, it stinks so bad. I stuck my head out the window out of the glass, the road glass, and stuck my head. It was freezing in the middle of winter. I said, man, I said, God, he goes, yeah, I said, he rolled on, and we came back in, and it loaded back up, somehow it loaded back up to that smell again. It was on everything. It was on the dash, the seat, and he just kept farting and laughing like a maniac. Dude, he laughed for an hour of him farting like that. He thought it was funny because when he farted, I had to roll the windows down. It was terrible. Didn't you say you started gagging? Yeah, I was going to throw up on him. I told him, I'm throwing up on you. I don't give a shit, I told him. I felt like I was going to throw up. That's the right shit when you think you're going to throw up.
Guys, I hate to leave this company, but I gotta get up here in a couple hours, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. Enjoy it. My stomach muscles will be sore tomorrow, without a doubt. 73, guys. Diane, good to hear you, brother. Make sure you come on back. And everybody else have a good one. Gary, you still in there?
Gary. Still here. Gary there.
Okay. You get your strength there, buddy. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, then. Brother from another mother, I'm not laughing at you, we're laughing over the fart.
These guys are wild. All right, man. Catch you later.
About farting in that truck, man. And driving that truck, pulling all them trees going up to Al's house. We're pulling like 28 trees on the back of the big trailer. And I was pissed off because he was farting like that, acting like an idiot. You know, and burning bushes, man. We had 5 footers, 5 to 6 footers. And we had about, I think we had like 29 of them. You don't remember, I just don't know how long ago was this TV Rex for y'all? It's been over. We put the bushes in, they grow. He made a whole freaking thing out of it. Well, what he did is he didn't want to see the neighbor. The neighbor was real close. If you sat there on the picnic table where we were, you look over, the house was right there. You know, about 50 feet, 60 feet. So one day he was telling me, he says, you know what, I'm going to get this, and blah, 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 blah. I said, wait a minute. I said, well, we'll see what Teddy's got. He goes, what do you mean? I go, well, we'll fix you up. So, I don't know what Teddy did. Teddy charged him nothing like $10 a piece to bite off his face or something like that. And we brought them things out. Hell, man, he dug for days, man. He didn't stop digging. He planted those things right next to each other. And, man, after years, they grew in like a big, huge wall, 12 feet high, solid green. You couldn't tell them with a house there or anything. You know, we told them this morning, they just grow together. And walk everything over there, right down through the house. Bushes, yeah, just a little bit. Looked like we was quite a few when he took me some pictures. Yeah, I think we took 26 up. They're a good size, you know. I think, just to remember right there, like laying 20, what, 2 or 3, and they lost one of them. The other 2, I think they grew pretty good. Yeah, Teddy brought him some burning bushes. He brought everybody a burning bush. He brought even that went to Chuck and Chuck didn't want it. So he brought everybody a burning bush. So we gave the one to Chuck and the one we gave that one to Lynn.
Yes, sir. I do remember. But those plants, those things that we brought up now, those were really, they did the job, man. We didn't see that old lady's face anymore over there. That lady was, she didn't complain. I think she was afraid to complain, but never complaining about anything. You know, we were out there doing whatever we wanted. We spent most of the whole day out there on the patio, so that was pretty cool. Kids are spoken to him and all. And, you know, when they was up there, Jimmy was going home. That was a big cannoli. They ate so many freaking cannolis. I can't remember how many they ate there. But I was there, big piece of meat. And Jimmy said, anyway, everything he's going home, Jimmy, did he eat about, what, 8 or 10 of them things or what? Yeah, he gave me 12 cannolis to take home, and I ate like 9 of them or 10 of them. On the ride? On the ride home, I think it was 10. Holy crap! Yeah. That was crazy. This is, from his house to your house or something. How many do you drink, man? You drink what? 15, 18, 16 beers from your house? Always between 15 and 17 beers. Always. Right? From my house to his house. And, yeah, I tell you. Oh, my Lord. And he would come here like 3 times a year. And if we had something going on with the birds, it would be even more. He'd be here, you know, like 6 times a year. So we were pretty busy, you know, finding birds and bird cages and all that shit. We had to connect up the cage, you know, cousins. And I mean, we had a pretty damn thing going really good with these damn birds, you know. I found the cheapest cage. He was buying those cages off of Norm, and he was reselling them. And they were like $25 on the cage. He said, man, this was crazy. Well, you never know about the guys up there. Out sleeping. No. By the way, Mark is on the group text that said Mary is laughing her butt off. Jimmy, tell Mary the county fair story. Oh, the county fair thing where I shit my drawers? Yes, about burning the sheep. Oh, man, that's such a shit situation. That was a bad. I had brand new interior. I just put in that blazer. I had that blazer. And I bought brand new interior for it from General Motors. I got it through GM and I ordered it blue. And it had like a sun orange, 7 different colors, right to the top. And I just wanted, we went down to the parade, we went down to the farm, the big farm, old fashioned farm, and they had hot dogs and they had sandwiches at the fair, and I said, I'm going to give you one of the sausage sandwiches, okay? She said, you sure? And I said, yeah, why?
You're doing it, that's
So
it.
let's get
Well,
so 3105 is J. We select that. 1040 is 3105.
sausage sandwiches. So I grabbed two of them, each grabbed a sauce.
For some
You know,
reason, J
and I'm
K is
telling her that I looked at her and I said, man, I said, I don't feel good. She said, what the hell, Rex? I said, let's get the hell out of here. We ran to the truck, ran to the truck, got in the truck. So my parents, I got my F10, I have the F10 four-wheel drive. Got into that, got the hell down the road, and guess what? I had a shit so bad. I was turning red, I was shaking, I was sweating. And I had an extra blanket, and I kept telling Patty, girl, throw that blanket on my ass, throw that on. I go, what's the blanket? I go, throw it on because I'm going to go. I said, when I go, it's going to be really bad. And man, when I started shit, it stunk so bad. We had all the windows down. I couldn't get out of the truck. There was cars behind me, cars in front of me. I sat there in that shit for I don't know how long. Like 40 minutes. And I just kept saying, oh, please, we're going no more. And then a little bit more would come. It would run out and drip out. And I was just packing that blanket off. And it just stunk so bad. Just kept saying, everything's so bad. What the hell's wrong with you? A part of me was thinking, we said we need to shit. Man, I had the blanket that kept saying, oh, it's so on my new interior. Oh my God, I see the damn blanket. Think I had blankets. Oh my God. Home, Mike had a big fire going. I jumped out of there and took all my pants off, all of my pants, fully naked, threw them all out there, and threw my pants completely in the fire, threw my shirt in the fire, threw the blankets in the fire. I went upstairs in the shower, and I showered, and she was complaining. I'm like, yeah, hopefully it stinks. I ain't got time to eat a stinks. And Mike's going, what the hell's going on? I don't know. He ate some sausage sandwich. And it was really bad. I come out, and I had my clothes there. I had extra sets of clothes there, thank God. And man, oh, wow, that was really crazy, man, because that was the worst shit I've ever taken. Jimmy, I have never heard you tell that one. Oh, it was bad. And it just kept on coming around in cycles. It would shoot out like a half a gallon, and it would be like 20 minutes. It was okay, and I'd shoot out another quarter, I'd shoot out another quart. And then I'd be dead, and I would shoot another quart up. Oh my God. And the more it shot, the more she screamed, the more we shoved we shoved the blankets. We had big felt blankets. Thank God, all that happened. We did not get anything on the brand new interior. But I had a lot of the fire pit was all stuck up, and Mike kept saying, what the hell? What the hell stinks? And she said, that's those blankets. And they were on fire, but you could still smell it. I haven't stopped laughing since she told the story. You don't remember that story? No, I don't recall that one. You remember it. Doc, do you remember that story? You remember that story? Absolutely. Oh my God. One of them blankets didn't blow up. Oh. My God, Mark just texted, thanks Jimmy, Mary loved it. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. That was one of the worst times in my life that I can remember of me shitting like that. It just kept coming. It was cycling on me. I'd be like, 15 minutes before I would all of a sudden it would hit me, it was crazy. Say that again, Tom? Oh my God, I just really, there she is, and it was really good with her. Oh my God. Yeah, shitty in the brain. Boy, that was a bad times, man. Thank God I turned on the blankets already. Oh, God, Jimmy. Did you burn them down in the pile? I burned them down over by Mike's yard when he had the fire pit there. They burned them all up. You know, Doug, on it? Oh, God, I took a shower. I was all, man, I had shit all in me. Man, all over me. There was shit all the way up to my stomach down in my belly button, all the way. It was terrible. Oh, my God. Yeah.
poisoning from that sausage sandwich? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got poisoned big time, in fact. Yeah, I was in my truck. Yeah, should have been back in the freaking business. Exactly. She should have drove. Because it was an automatic. Yeah. They could have got the business truck thing just rolled over like I got sleep. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God, I think that's like Smokey getting a fleet. Yeah, the fleet. That sounded like Smokey was getting hurt. Hey, Powell. Aaron Powell? They got two guys that want to go outside. He wants to go outside now. What do you want? I don't think Smokey's got him in the future. I don't think he is. He wants to go outside. Huh? You want to go outside? You want to fight? Yeah? I don't want to go outside. Oh, wow. What's wrong, right? I just said I'm getting my old up for the last time. Well, that's fine. You will. Here. Okay. I think we're still here over here. Oh, you think so? Yeah, we were talking the other day that he wasn't quite sure what this wheel was going to do. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I've been laughing so hard it's got me tired, dog. My ribs, my freaking bones pop. And my food is going to be sore. I promise you, I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. Yeah, same thing. I'm back here a while ago. They asked me what I'm laughing at. I said, I'll wait for Jimmy to come back, but I gotta hit the hay anyway. I got a lot of packing to do and all kinds of crap. I'm leaving early Sunday morning and I'll be there until Wednesday night. Yes, sir. And I promise you, if I get home early enough on Wednesday, I'm going to get my buddy over here to help me put this amplifier up on the desk. I don't want to strain my back muscle like I did. You know, I'm not in the gym as much as I was, and it's don't even want to risk it. As you get older and stuff like that, there you think, you still can, no doubt about it. But the thing of it is, when you do hurt yourself there, well, I can sure I broke the freaking head. I broke the disc enough. And then you're done. Surgeons up there, they took a piece of disc out of me about the size of a quarter. Lodged up against my spine, and it just was like freaking huge to the point. I can't even imagine get that out of it, man. I had no second. Yeah, you got that right. But anyway, he's got some kind of sleep. Yep, he's got some. This is German amplifier. It's a Tsunami, and it's 14 kilowatt auto tuner. No, it's tube and everything, but it's built like a tank. I have yet to have it on the air. I had to send it back for repair. Let me tell you the story, Dana. I bought the thing, and it actually was
shipped here, believe it or not, around April or May of last year. And I had the thing. And guess what? He had it programmed for the German, the European band plan. It wouldn't even get on 3933. The guy was a goofball, but anyway, he's moved everything and says it's working perfect. So we'll all see. It arrives here tomorrow by 5 p.m. from Germany. Yeah, man, I was thinking I might just start right into the fan. I believe it too. But I was telling Jimmy, I was telling Dog, I'm going to have to get out of here. I wanted to wait till you come back. I got to pack and do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. But I had a really good, I have not laughed this hard in a long time. Jimmy, you've got some of the best stories I've ever heard in my life. I got to get out of here and get everybody that my mom's early. My dad early in the morning. So we'll see y'all, Dana and Doggy and Wes and Gary. 7-3, guys. Y'all have a great Saturday. Do what? Oh, Mark and Mary. Oh, my God. Yeah, good. I'm glad you were listening and got a little entertainment. It's pretty interesting to listen to some of these crazy stories. And John out there, W8JOD for the picture later tonight. Good night to you, Dana, too. And Gary, everybody have a great morning. I believe that. Y'all have a good one. Yeah, John from, well, Jimmy won't be there. For sure, Wes won't be there. Everybody recorded there. Which people probably won't be Good night, Tony. Kenny, good night, what? I'll catch you right later. Keep to it, Good night, And good to hear you there tonight, Dana. I'll point it to you when you call me. smoke is better. Empty his booty. Yeah, it was fun night. These trucks, Dodge Ram trucks with the big Emmys in them. I'll run one of them in a quarter mile. I'll pull your doors off the new 4-cylinder turbo. Years ago, if you said that, they'd say you were crazy. Not no more. I got that. There's a manual, but I found out you don't have to be in manual to shift. There's manual, and then there's super sport, and intelligent. And you can be in any one of the gears, and you can still use the paddle shifters on the steering wheel. Right is up and left is down. When I want to pass, I'll put it in intelligence because it makes it real, good on gas. But when I want to pass somebody, I'll pull out and I'll just boom, 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 boom on the left paddle. And it won't let you go down too far. It won't let you go down so far so you don't kind of count. You just keep clicking it. And all of a sudden, the turbo will kick in, that thing sits up and you're gone. But you got to shift it after that. You got to hit the right side to shift it up. But it's amazing what they've done nowadays. Really amazing. An electric vehicle. I drove a Tesla my friend bought, and he said take it out for a ride. And it's weird, if you put all the way down on the gas, it's like a dynamic brake.
So you push down until it gets hard. But you talk about instant acceleration. There's no turbo lag. There's no spooling up your turbo or anything like when you want to race somebody. You get up the RPMs to spool up the turbo. None of that crap. You just put your foot down on the gas and whammo, your head's back against the seat and you're gone. Unbelievable. But I think they got a long way to come with batteries and crap before I buy one. Say three to you guys also. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up sometime tomorrow. I got some stuff I gotta do. It's been a pleasure, and God willing, I'll stop in next Friday and say hi to you guys. It's always a pleasure. 73 is a KD2 amp, Kim. We're gonna clear.
Let me see.
So that's sort of my setup, and it all works well, so I'm pleased with it. Mike 7, Hotel Charlie Victor, passing back to ZL3 F of V.
It's all very interesting, and yeah, I'm interested to know what you think of the 7300 Mark II. I had just the 7300, and I was very, very pleased with it. And one thing I missed on it was not having a port so you could put an external display on it, but I see they've put that on the Mark II. So yeah, well, I'm not sure whether you've had the original 7300, and what do you think of the Mark II, over?
Well, I've always had Yaesus. I've always been a bit of a Yaesu man, but then I bought the ICOM, and I feel the ICOM is, in my opinion, obviously everybody's opinion is different, but I feel the ICOM is so well made. The screen on it is superb. The clarity, the definition is brilliant. And yes, you can plug it into the big screen, which is great. It also does Morse decoding, and you can type in Morse short messages and send it out as well. So it makes Morse code a bit of fun now, because I'm not clever enough to understand what people are sending by listening, and I certainly won't be able to send it quick enough with the paddle, but the radio does it for you. So yeah, very, very clever piece of kit, and incredibly well made for the money, to be fair, because the Yaesu 991A and the ICOM 7300 over here are very similar prices.
Yeah, okay, oh, very good. Yeah, I was very much like you. I was a Yaesu man. I was always a Yaesu man, and then I changed to ICOM, and I've had ICOM ever since. So, yeah, no, I agree with you. They're very well built. The only ICOM radios I've got here is this, my 705 and the ICR 8600 receiver. It goes from 10 hertz to 3 gigahertz for listening round on. I did have a 70. I bought my OC 7300 over from New Zealand when I came, but I just couldn't use it. It was just I couldn't put up antennas, and it was quite noisy. So I sold that. But yeah, no, I'm very much an iPod supporter these days. So yeah, okay. I won't hold it on here for too long. Nice to hear you, and we'll catch up with you again sometime. 7-3, all the best.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed there. Yeah, Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. Thanks for coming back to me, or I came back to you, but then you came back to me. So have a fantastic rest of the afternoon, and yeah, hopefully we'll speak again soon. I noticed I can't log your QRZ, it won't let me do that, but at least I know I've spoken to you. So I'll say Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor saying 73 James, thanks for the contact.
Yeah, okay, Phil. Really nice to have a chat. Hope to catch you again. And yes, I don't log or send QSL cards out for digital contacts. So but yeah, that's the story there. Okay, 7-3.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. I don't do all the QSL cards. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Okay, take care. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor, going clear. Thanks. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Right, have a good day.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike going through Channel 91 and listening.
There we go.
To Juliet 0, Channel 9 Brothers, Tommy, now having QRP.
Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. Good morning, Chris. 2J0CMB. You've got Phil here. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. Down on the south coast, UK. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor listening.
Standing by. HAMSHACK. Standing by. When it's called. Six Kilo 5, Echo Romeo Lima. This is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. Do you read me? Over.
Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor, good morning from the UK, Edward. Hope you're well.
Seven Hotel Charlie Victor. Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. I am well. I'm enjoying my Saturday evening. How are things going over in the UK? Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor, Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima.
Yeah, Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor returning. Yeah, all good. It's our morning now. It's only 8:17 a.m. So everyone's getting up, having breakfast, and getting ready. Sadly, the weather's not great. Cloudy, 10 degrees, not fantastic. Whereas I'm sure you're going to come back and say, Phil, we're basking in nearly 30 degrees of sunshine, and it's beautiful, and I'm having a beer. Back to you, Edward.
Well aware of that. But yeah, it's been quite a good day. A couple of days ago it was plus 30. Now it's dropping down to the mid 20s or the low 20s, which is good. Looking forward to the cooler weather. So it's great to
can be way too hot over here and humid. But yeah, current time is 5:20 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. So back to you, Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, excellent. Well, yeah, I mean, at least your weather's a bit better than ours. That's the nice thing about where you live. You can certainly enjoy warmer days and warmer evenings. I don't think you get that cold out there, whereas we can drop into the minuses. So then you'll probably come back and say, yes, you have had sort of colder evenings. You live in a lovely part of the world, I have to say. I've only ever been there once. Went to Melbourne, only for 4 days. Had to do it on business. So flew there, had 4 days there, then flew back home, and it was all over Christmas. So I didn't really get to see a great deal. From my memories, I did see a very large spider up in the corner of the wall by the ceiling, which terrified me. And I went on the free tram in Melbourne. And then that was pretty much my experience of Australia. Back to you, Edward. So I've been to Melbourne a couple of times as well, both for work and for leisure. Melbourne's a pretty nice city, but it can be a bit of a temperamental city weather-wise. You can, as I say, you can probably have all 4 seasons in one day, and if you don't like the weather, you just need to wait like 15-20 minutes and the weather will change. It's very temperamental down there. Sydney, fortunately, is a bit more stable in terms of the weather. Yeah, it does sometimes in the depths of winter, it does get down to 0 or the sort of the high negatives, which is not too bad. So we do get a bit of frost. Very occasionally, the weird weather has happened where it's done a bit of a snow up in the mountains surrounding Sydney, so the Blue Mountains. So that happens from time to time. But lately, probably last month, we had a couple of pretty bad storms. So lots of hail, lots of bit of storm damage happening around Sydney, and in other parts of Australia as well. I think in Queensland they just had like a tropical cyclone blow through. So that was pretty bad. So the storm and the flooding and everything over there. But yeah, back to you. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, thanks very much for that. Yes. What have you? I take it. Have you lived out there all your life, or did you live elsewhere and then go to live there? Because I've had other friends. My brother is married to an Australian lady, and they both live over here at the moment, but they're looking at going to live out there in the coming years. Don't ask me whereabouts, because I'm not that sure, to be fair. I just know it's Australia. But that's not very accurate, is it? Because Australia is quite large. But whenever they go out there, they go there a couple of times a year, they love it, and they come back here and they get quite depressed. But in the next few years, he'll be going out there to live with his wife, and probably to enjoy the surfing. He's got this dream. He's about 57 years old, or 56 maybe, and he wants to go and work in a beachside cafe and just do windsurfing. That seems to be his passion now. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, sounds great. Like you said, Australia is quite a large country. So I think if you were to overlay Australia over the continent of Europe, it would take up most of Europe, bar Russia. So it is quite a big country. But most of the population does live along the coast. So your brothers plan to sort of live on the coast in the beachside cafe. Sounds really good, actually. Lots of lots of that happening around Sydney. I pretty much was born and raised in Sydney, so I haven't really moved far away. It's probably, though I'm sort of in the same part of Sydney, albeit probably half an hour to an hour away from where I grew up, so where my parents are living. But yeah, Sydney and Australia definitely have more positive weather than I would imagine the UK has got. So definitely a lot of expats from the UK and Europe have made the move over to Australia. So definitely do see a lot of UK people around here. But yeah, over to you. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. This is Mr. Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima.
Yeah, thank you for that, James. Well, you're on the East Coast, aren't you? And I'm assuming the East Coast is probably the busier, more populated side, because Australia's got a lot of emptiness, isn't it? Which, if you condensed all the areas that people are living in, Australia wouldn't be as large. But it's still a fantastic place. I may get out there again. It's just such a long flight, and I hate flying. Flying, scares the life out of me. I wasn't born with wings, so I'm not a happy passenger when I'm on a plane, to be honest. And the flight's quite long. When I did it, I actually stopped in Hong Kong for a few hours and sort of did the last leg, and it took hours. The minute when we looked out of the window and the captain said, "Right, we're just coming over Australia," I think it was still 8 hours later before we landed. It's just an insane size, isn't it? Back to you.
Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, I definitely agree. Even like driving, you could drive for probably 8 to 10 hours and you would still be in the same state. So you are quite right. Sydney is on the east coast of Australia. The state is New South Wales, and definitely you could drive 10 hours in either direction and you'll still be in New South Wales. And so, you're talking about driving 10 hours on the highway, it's about 110, so you're driving about 1,000 Ks either direction, apart from east. You're pretty much still in the same state, which is tells you how big it is. But definitely I understand. I think when I tried to take a plane over to Bali, which every Australian tends to do, I think it took like 8 hours, and I think 6 of those hours was just flying over Australia. So that was a very interesting experience for me as well. But I definitely know, when I do fly out to all parts of Asia, so when I do go to Japan or Taiwan, it does take quite a while to do that. So yeah, definitely understand about the long flights. I think the longest flight I've taken so far is over to the US. So that was like 14 or 16 hours of flight. And I definitely understand about the stopovers. Those stopovers can be a bit of a chore sometimes. But yeah, probably won't hold you up too long. So I'll send my best wishes to you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima for your flight.
Yeah, Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. Yeah, no, thanks very much indeed. I appreciate us both sort of having a chat. It's fantastic to catch up with people so far away. Well, Edward, have a fantastic rest of the day. Like you said, I think it's coming into early evening for you over there. So it won't be long before, let me look at my map, you're starting to get darker now looking at my map. So it won't be long before the sun goes down for you. Thanks very much indeed. Have a fantastic weekend, and hopefully we'll catch up another time soon. So I'll say Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor Thank you very much indeed. Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Edward, I will speak again soon.
My service station, my 2 Echo Delta Lima, Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Good morning, Edward. This is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray calling. Operator name Jean Paul. Microphone to you, Edward from Sydney.
Foxtrot 4 Mike November X-ray. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Responding to your callback. How you going? My name is Edward. I'm from Sydney, Australia, and from your call sign looks like you are from France. So over to you, Foxtrot 4 Mike November X-ray, Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima.
Roger, 100% QSL Edward from Sydney, Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. This is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray, QTH southeast of France. French Alps, just between Geneva and Chamonix Mont Blanc near Italy. Your signal here are very good, very strong, yes. No problem with the quality of your signals. Very clear modulation, it was, yes. Yes, I say in the southeast of France is in a rocky valley. In French Alps, not far from Italy, yes. This morning it is 30 past 9 in the morning. I think that it is, of course, it is afternoon in Australia. Yes, yes, weather is very nice, but they expect not good weather in the next day. Yes, on Sunday, on Saturday and Monday. I think bad weather. Yes. Okay. Microphone to you, Edward. Very happy to meet you on DMR mode. This is Jean-Paul, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray speaking.
For Mike November X-ray, this is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, thanks for all that, John Paul. I think French Alps is probably one of those places where I'd love to visit. I do enjoy skiing as well. Funnily enough, we don't have as much snow as you guys do in Europe, but I do try to do some skiing when I can. Pretty much we're going into our winter, so looking for the cool weather and the snow to fall. So for that, so yeah, thank you very much. I'll wish you all the best for the rest of your weekend. Thank you for your contact. As long as QSO on QRZ.com, if you can confirm, that would be very much appreciated. Foxtrot 4, Mike November X-ray, this is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. Over to you for your final.
Okay, thank you very much, Edward, from Sydney. Yes, okay. Me too, I wish you a nice weekend with many DX, of course. Not especially with the MR mode, which stays very easy. Yes, we have to recognize that it's easy to make a DX with this DMR mode. Yes. Sometimes I use 10 meter band. Yes, in high frequency. But as you know, I stay in a rocky valley. Yes, it's not always easy for me to make interesting DX. Okay, have a nice day, and nothing can report. I go to my blog to come to confirm this clearly clear. So, see you, dear Edward, and nice day, nice weekend to you. Bye-bye, Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4, Mike November X-ray from southwest of France.
Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, calling from Athens, Greece. Do you copy?
Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, this is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. I do copy you, got you 559. Greetings from Sydney, Australia, all the way to Athens, Greece. Over to you, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima.
Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL Edward. My name is Tommy, T-O-M-M-Y, and my QTH is right in the center of Athens, the capital of Greece. It's very, very nice to talk to you all the way out there in Australia, my friend. I know it should be afternoon for you guys there. The local time here in Athens is 10:35 in the morning, and we have an overcast, but other than that, fairly hot weather of about 15 Celsius. You have a very nice signal here in Athens, Edward, and a very nice and clear microphone. Back to you.
Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, this is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. Hi Tony, nice to QSL your QTH, nice to know that I'm getting a good signal over to Athens. Today was a top of 24 degrees Celsius. It was a nice kind of sunny day. You are quite correct in that it is probably heading towards the evening. By my watch, its local time is 5:36 p.m. and my watch tells me that sunset is in 3 minutes. So yeah, definitely heading into my evening. Over to you. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, this is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima.
Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL once more. I'm transmitting through an Anytone 890 at the moment, and my local Pi-Star hotspot. Please let me know what kind of equipment you're using there, my friend. Microphone back to you.
Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, this is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, my setup at the moment is a VTech VMR 6X2 Pro, so just a hand job, and I'm speaking through a duplex hotspot, and it's running WPSC, so just a different OS to your Pi-Star. Pretty much the same architecture, got the Raspberry Pi with the MMBD-M board on top, with a duplex hat on it. Yeah, so over to you, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima.
Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL, thank you very, very much for this QSO. I wish one day to visit Australia, although for us here in Greece it's the other side of the world, but you know, I never made it there. Who knows, maybe one day. I really like the countryside, and I know that many Greeks are there too, so I wish one day to have the chance to visit your country. It was a pleasure, Edward. Thank you very, very much once more. I just logged you also on qrz.com. Please be so kind to do the same to confirm our QSO. I would like to wish you a very, very nice rest of the day or night. Many 73s to you and your family, and hopefully we will talk again, my friend, on this channel 91. It was a pleasure. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, back to you for a final.
Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. This is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, thank you very much for the QSO as well. I've also logged the QSO on QSO.com, so hopefully the system will confirm for both of us. But yes, wishing you all the best on your side of the world. Yes, there are a lot of Greek and Mediterranean people here in Sydney. There's no shortage of Greek food here, and no shortage of Greek friends that I've got over here. But yes, wishing you all the best. Hope you are able to make the trek over to Sydney, Australia. At the same time, I would love to one day visit Athens. A few of my friends have been doing the Athens trip lately, so hopefully I'll be able to join them pretty soon as well. But sending 73s your way, wish you all the best. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, this is Victor Kilo 2, Echo Delta Lima, clearing.
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Good morning, Athanasios. This is Florida 4, Mike, November X-ray, French Alps. Jean-Paul speaking. QSL, Athanasios.
Thank you. Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, this is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima, responding to your call. Over.
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Florida 4, Mike, November, X-ray calling and standing by. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. This is Florida 4, Mike, November, X-ray calling and standing by.
Is this channel in use? Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, this is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, thank you very much for your well wishes. Wishing you all the best as well. Unfortunate that your hotspot for some reason was not working, but fortunate that you are able to get into your repeater. Realizing that this is a busy channel, so thank you for the QSO as well. Wish you all the best for your weekend. Local time here is 5:43 p.m. on a Saturday evening. But yes, wishing you all the best. Hope to catch you around again. Yes, so Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Clearing.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey. Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Bradford. Do you copy Florida 4, Mike, November, X-ray?
Jean-Paul speaking and standing by. Over.
JL1, JQW, calling CQ. Listening.
X-ray Foxtrot 4, Mike November, X-ray Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Good morning, Jean-Paul. You just called me. QSL from Athens, Greece.
QSL, my friend Athanasios, Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4, Mike November, X-ray. How are you, my friend?
CQ, CQ, CQ. This is JL1, JQW. Calling CQ. Please come in.
Transmission has been cut. Yes, sorry. Yes. I hope you are okay. Yes, in Greece. Your report is always very good in France. 5-9, my friend. Very clear modulation as usual. Yes, today weather is nice in France this morning. This is a sunny morning, yes, but we expect bad weather in the next hour, yes, here, with rain and wind, okay? Okay, Athanasios, microphone to you. Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4, Mike, November, X-ray. I'll put this QSO on my log as usual, QSO.com, okay? Mike, to you, sorry, Athanasios, Jean-Paul speaking.
Where is there? Yeah, Korea. Good stuff, Korea.
One Tango Sierra Victor. It's so busy on 91 at the moment, Jean-Paul, I cannot go through. Many people are pressing the PTT button, I guess. Everything is fine here in Athens. For us is Holy Saturday, and tomorrow is the Orthodox Easter, so all the people are doing preparations for tomorrow. And of course today we expect many people to go to the church for Easter. It's been a pleasure, my friend. Same technical report from my side. Excellent modulation, 5 and 9. Excellent microphone as usual. Take care of yourself. I also logged on QRZ.com, and we will talk again, my friend Jean-Paul. Many 73s from Greece to France. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QRT and standby.
QSL, Athanasios, Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4, Mike November, X-ray. Let me wish you excellent weekend in Greece. I hope you have at this moment nice weather than us, yes? Okay. Accept my 73, my friend from Greece. I think this is the third contact we have between our stations, yes? Okay, have a nice day, nice weekend. 7351 to you and all your family. Yes, TG91 is very too much busy. My God. Okay, bye-bye, my friend from Greece. Jean-Paul speaking.
CQ. This is JL1, JQW, CQ. Listening, please come in.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL from Athens, Greece.
CQ. calling Sierra Victor 1 Papa Sierra Papa in Greece. I hope I got your call sign correct. Over.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, SV1 TSV, QSL Bradford from Athens. I hear you. Your signal is a bit low, I repeat, a bit low, but also you have a low microphone. If you have a microphone gain, try to increase it, but other than that, I understand your voice. Thank you very, very much for this QSO, Bradford. My QTH is Athens, the capital of Greece in Europe, and the local time here is 10 minutes to 11. I repeat, the local time is 10 minutes to 11. Local temperature is about 15 Celsius overcast. Microphone back to you, Bradford.
SV1 ESV. This is JL1 JQW. Please come in. I'm calling from Japan.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL Bradford. I see you are from Japan. What is your QTH? What is your exact QTH? Please let me know. My name is Tommy, Tommy, here in Athens, and I'm very happy to talk to Japan. Microphone back to you. Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Bradford, did you get my last transmission? Microphone back to you.
Is my microphone? Do you hear me well? I hear you 5-9.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. I hear you well, Bradford. Go ahead, microphone back to you.
How is it in Athens? I've always loved thinking about going to Greece. I've been to Europe, Germany and Austria, and France, Denmark, but I never made it to Greece. And Greek food is one of my favorites. Really hope to get there. SV1 ESV. This is JL1 JQW. Back to you.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL Bradford. The temperature here is about 15 Celsius and we have an overcast, but other than that, it's a fine day. For us, tomorrow is Greek Easter, so many people are preparing for this celebration. You're very, very welcome to come and visit us here in Greece, my friend. If you ever do, drop me an email. I would love to meet you in person. Thank you very, very much for this QSO. Please let me know what is your position. Where are you transmitting from? Let me know, Bradford. Also, I logged you on qrz.com. Please be so kind and do the same to confirm our QSO. Microphone back to you.
SD1 PSV. This is JL1 JQW. I'm in Tokyo, Japan. The weather here is beautiful. It's about 5 o'clock, close to 5 o'clock, and I think we're going to take our dog for a walk. And thank you for calling. I hope we can contact each other again. 73.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL, my friend. I hope the best for you and your family and your dog. I have a beautiful rest of the day there in Tokyo, and it was a pleasure talking to you, Bradford. I hope we will talk again on 91. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QRT, and stand by.
SV1 PSV. This is JL1 JQW. Thank you very much. 73, over and clear.
November Express. Jean-Paul calling. Jean-Paul calling. Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey. Microphone to you.
QRZ.
Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey. This is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray calling. QSL.
F4M and X. This is JL1 JQW. QSL 59.
Hey, Roger, Bradford, Juliet Lima 1, Juliet Quebec Whiskey. Your report in France, Super 59. Yes, no problem. Bradford, please to discuss a little with you on TG 91. This is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray in French Alps near Italy and Switzerland in French mountain. Yes, altitude about 550 meters. Sunny morning this morning. Yes, today very nice weather in southeast of France. Okay, Bradford, the microphone to you. I know that you are in Tokyo at this moment. Yes, yes. How is the weather at this moment by Japan? Microphone to you.
JL1JQW. Please come in. Over. F4M and X. Thank you. This is JL1JQW. Thank you for calling, and I hope we call again. We make contact. You can send me an email if you like. Over and clear.
CQ from Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray.
Hotel Kilo. I call Sierra 21 Hotel Kilo. This is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray QSL.
Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, Mike 7. Please your call again. This is Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray. Yeah, in northern part of Greenland. My name is Bo. QSL.
Yes, good morning there, Bob. My call sign is Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor. Personal here is Phil, Papa Hotel Indigo Lima. Located south coast of the United Kingdom, right at the bottom near Eastbourne, if you've ever heard of that, or near Brighton, so on the south coast. Thanks for this. Thought I'd come back to you. Never spoken to anyone in Greenland, so this is a first for me. I hope the conditions over there are pleasant for you. Don't know a great deal about Greenland and the weather. I'm sure it's colder than here, 10 degrees centigrade in the UK, and a bit miserable today. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, QSL is Phil. This is my my first contact outside Denmark and Greenland. I'm Prime Master here. I arrived yesterday with my hotspot, so
I've put up my HF antenna and so on. So I just wake up here and want to check if it's still working. My hotspot here. I have some contacts with some friends in Denmark yesterday. But yeah, the weather here today is quite beautiful. No wind. We have a lot of snow on the ground. It's I think around minus 10 degrees Celsius here. But it seems to be a very beautiful day today also, like yesterday. The sun is just coming up here. So, yeah. I'm located on Asiat Iceland in North America, 134. If you collect Jotas, HI. Back to you, Phil.
Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor returning. Well, thanks for coming back to me, Bob. Well, your hotspot's working great. Good audio. When you go digital, they always have a little element of like robotics or Dalek-y sort of sound. They're never as 100% as crisp as when you're on FM or anything, but yours is certainly very good audio, I have to say. I'm running a Shark hotspot, OpenSpot 4, sitting in my shack, so obviously transmitting through a Yaesu 991A radio at the moment to the hotspot, and then obviously down the internet, I suppose. But at the moment, HF, 2 meter 70 SEMS in the UK is always pretty quiet, but HF at the moment is very flat as well. So at least this is another platform where we can still talk to people with the same hobby, which is fantastic. So no, it's brilliant. I appreciate you putting a call out, Bob. I don't want to take all your time up because I'm sure there's other people that will want to talk to you, but you're getting out fantastic. So your hotspot's doing the job. Back to you, Bob.
Thank you as well, Phil. Very fine. Well, I've not got any coffee yet, so I don't think I will take any more QSOs. I just want to check it. And then I thought maybe the channel here was free, but I think there was some other QSOs going around. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of spot this is. It was a friend giving me, and take it to Greenland and see if you can do something with it. And, yeah, I played with it yesterday. So it's up and running. I'm running here with a Motorola station here for UHF. So that's back to you, Phil.
Excellent. Well, yes, doing the job. Like you say, you found this room. This is the worldwide on Brandmeister, which is, I believe, DMR. There's many other places to go. There's things like HubNet, Freestar, CQ UK. They're all other sort of busy rooms, but this one certainly is by far one of the busiest I've found at the moment, where lots of people from around the world are talking on here 24/7. So it is pretty good fun. So yeah, I've enjoyed it for the last few days. I've only recently got my hotspot back out of the box because I just hadn't used it, and I've had a good 3 days on it. Okay, Bob, well, I'll let you carry on. Go and get yourself a nice coffee or a tea, and hopefully we'll speak again soon. So I'll say Mike 7 Hotel Charlie Victor, passing it back to you, Bob, for a final. I'm sure other people are going to try and talk to you, but thanks very much for coming back to myself.
Yeah, to yourself, Phil. It's nice to hear what you are using there. I wish you a nice day. Hopefully we will have another QSO services from OX3 Lima X-Ray.
Oscar X-Ray 3 Lima X-Ray. Oscar X-Ray 3 Lima X-Ray. From Italy, November 3, Golf, India, Delta. If you copy the first contact with your country, my bet to you if listening.
Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, calling from Athens. Do you copy?
Sierra Victor 1, 5 seconds standby. Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray from Italy, Nancy 3, Golf, India Delta.
Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, do you copy?
Big gentlemen.
I try again. India November 3, Golf India Delta, Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, U5 and 9. Go ahead.
Wessel, Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray. Thank you very for reply my call. Also your audio is very good. Strong audio. I like it in your local station. Okay. This is the first contact with Greenland. This is the first QSO in the digital system. QSL. Bob. I think the name is Bob. My name is Santino. Sierra Alpha Nancy Tango India Nancy Oscar, and QTH is Northeast Italy. Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray IN 3 Golf Italy Delhi.
We'll send Santino QSL. Thank you for the call. I'll keep it a little bit short. I want to go to coffee and breakfast. And there was some other stations calling me. So Base 73 Santino, and thank you for the call. And then the Sugar Victor 1 station, please go ahead.
Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor, QSL, Bo. First of all, I would like to apologize to my friend in Italy, Santino, but many people are pressing the PDT at the same time, so when you do that, you cannot listen, as you probably understand, Santino. So apologies from Athens. Bob, as you probably understand, you are very popular. I am in DMR for some time, and this is the first station from Greenland, so everybody wants to talk to you. 28 Athens, Greece. Very nice signal here, Bob. I will keep it short for other people to talk. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much. Hopefully we will talk again on 91. We are all here. Come and visit us anytime you want. I just logged you on QRZ. Please be so kind and do the same, my friend, to confirm this QSO. For some of us, it's very important. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Victor. Back to you, Bob, for your final.
QSL Sugar Victor 1, Tango Sugar Victor. This is Ocean X-ray 3D My X-ray. Yeah, I will try to confirm it on QSS.com. I'm not sure how to QSOs on Prime Master, but I will probably find out. Thank you for the contact and 73s, and hope to catch you again. And then there was a Foxtrot 4 station. Please go ahead.
Okay, Foxtrot 4, Mike November, X-ray calling. Nice breakfast, Bo, my dear Bo. Oscar X-ray 3, Lima X-ray, yes. Very pleased to discuss just a little with Greenland, yes. First QSO with your country. Very pleased, very pleased. Your signal in southeast of France is 59. any problem, very clear modulation. My QTH French are southeast of France, a small valley between Geneva and Chamonix-Mont-Blanc, the well-known mountain, yes. Okay, once again, nice breakfast to you. Hope meet you again on the MR mode. And welcome in France. Yes, Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. I put this QSO on QRZ.com. Okay, microphone to you, dear Bo.
Pretty nice. Thank you very much, Foxfall Mike November X-ray. This is Ocean X-ray, 3 Lima X-ray. You're also 509 here in the middle/northern part of Greenland, on a small city called Esjet, who is located on an island called Esjet Iceland. That's about 3,500 people here. So I arrived yesterday and I put up my hotspot pretty late last night. I just wanted to check it if it was working. All right, I will go to tea now and be back later. 73s, and thank you for the contact. This is Ocean X-ray, 3 Lima X-ray QRT. Bye-bye.
DSL Oscar X-ray, 3 Lima X-ray. Yes, very pleased to make this QSO with Greenland. Yes, have a nice day, nice weekend, and also nice weather with many DX. Bye bye, my friend.
Oscar X-ray. This is Oscar Hotel 3 Delta Juliet Papa. Oscar Hotel 3 Delta Juliet Papa calling.
Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray, do you copy? Hotel Sierra Zulu Zulu Romeo Alpha, Rudolph Bangkok, Thailand.
Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray, Sierra Papa 4 Japan Zulu.
Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray, do you copy? Hotel Sierra Zulu Zulu Romeo Alpha, QSL.
Oscar X-ray 3 Lima X-ray, this is 4 X-ray 1 Victor United, 4 X-ray 1 Victor Unit 1, do you copy?
Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Brody, asking for radio jet from Indonesia. Good morning over there.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, calling Sierra Papa 4, Japan Zulu.
Sierra Papa 4, Japan Zulu, my friend Jerusalem. Thank you for coming back to my call. I can receive you very well. At the moment, I'm asking for radio check because I'm running with this device. It is Baofeng CM32 UP, something like that, my friend. It is my old radio actually, but I never use it for some time. Tell me about my modulation over there, my friend. Sierra Papa 4, Juliet Zulu. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, from Sierra Papa 4, Japan Zulu. Good afternoon, good evening, I don't know exactly. Hafid, your modulation is very good, very good. Not too loud, not too silent. 5 by 9 report for you. 5 by 9 in northeast Poland, Central Europe, northeast Poland. I am located near about 100 kilometers from capital city Warsaw. Mike, back to you. Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Sierra Papa 4, Japan Zulu.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Pierre, my friend Christian Poland over there. Thank you for the nice report. Anyway, nice meeting you again. I believe in the past we have ever met each other, my friend. My warmest regards for you and for your family there in Poland. Hoping that everything running well over there. Once more, thank you for the nice TSO. I will log you in the KSJ.com and I will send you a KSL card. I will be clear on your final, my friend Jorek, in the line is quite busy actually. Thank you, Jared. 73.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Sierra Papa 4, Japan Zulu. Okay, Hafid, thank you very much for coming to our call for short QSO, but it's my first QSO with you. Have a nice day, have a nice weekend. 73, bye-bye.
Okay, thank you, Jared. 73. Bye-bye. Back again to the line over here, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo Dodi, transmitting from Indonesia. Let me try to call my friend over here. I just got the signal. Salvatore, in Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Are you listening there, Salvatore? Go ahead.
Kilo 2, Juliet Oscar, Quebec. 6 Kilo 2, Juliet Oscar, Quebec. Welcome, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray calling microphone to you. 6 kilo 2, Juliette Oscar Quebec, 6 kilo 2, Juliette Oscar Quebec, Florida 4, Mike November X-ray calling you, QSL. G3TXA, let's take your 3 Tango X-ray Alpha.
Golf 3 Tango X-ray Alpha, my friend Ross from England. Will you copy me there? Here it is Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo Dodi, calling you from Indonesia. Ross, good morning over there.
Hello, I'm Foster.
Thank you, Ross. G3TXA, yes, very good morning to you. Just about caught you there. As I walked across the room. Anyway, you got the name okay, it's Rod. We're located in southeast England. I'll be able to copy you better now I'm back with my M1KE from G3TXA.
Roger, okay, very nice, my friend Rob. Golf 3 Tango X-ray Alpha, in the year device at LF Mark M1KE running very well. I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. At the moment, I'm running with YAVAPAI, the M32UV. It is connected to the open spot workflow. I have my M1K also, but I prefer to use it during outside of home, far from my space and something like that, my friend. Anyway, I just want to say hello, greeting you, hoping that everything running well over there in England. How do you copy me there from your device, my friend Ross? Go ahead.
Yeah, YB3 BRB G3TXA, yeah, copy you very well. Okay, on the open spot. I've got a couple of those. I haven't used them for a very long time since I've had this. Since I've had the M1KEs, but it's all working very well there. And good to hear from you from Indonesia this morning. Over here where it's just coming up to 9:30 Saturday morning and dull and overcast. We have had a couple of nice days, but we're back to the dull weather again. Back to you, BRB3, YB3 BRB G3TXA.
Roger, okay, very nice, my friend Rob. Golf 3 Tango X-ray Alpha, thank you for the nice TSO. I just want to say hello, greeting you. And yes, I really enjoy this nice TSO. I will log you in the KSO.com, hoping that you can confirm. But I must be clear since this reflector of 21 would what is quite busy. Hoping that some other time we can continue our KSO again. Thank you, Rob. 7-3.
Yes, okay, all understood. Won't hog the channel. Just monitoring. Get on with the day. Thank you for giving me a shout. 73s, and hope to see you again sometime. G3TXA monitoring. Bye bye. Kilo 2, Juliette Oscar, Quebec. 6 Kilo 2, Juliette Oscar, Quebec. Florida 4, Mike November X-ray calling and standing by. Over.
November X-ray. Foxtrot 4, Mike, November X-ray. My friend Paul from France. Do you copy me there? Here it is Dodi, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, calling you from Indonesia.
Michel, my friend from Indonesia. Yes, this is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. Pleased to meet you. How are you?
Roger, Roger, okay, very nice, my friend Paul. Foxtrot 4, Mike November X-ray. I just listened to your voice and I want to say hello, greeting you, hoping that you have a good day over there in France. You are living there in France. At the moment, I'm watching your KSZ speech. Yes, I can see your profile picture. Since you are playing music over there, is that right, my friend Paul? Go ahead.
QSL, Hafid, QSL, yes. I am in front of my screen at this moment, yes. Yes, I think you are not far from Java Island, yes. Okay. Surabaya, your city, yes, I don't know. Okay, my QTH French Alps, yes, just a small valley just between Switzerland and Italy. Okay, my name is Jean-Paul, as you can see, and just more information. Your report is very good in France. It's excellent. Yes, very clear modulation. About weather, it's nice today. It becomes not so good tomorrow with rain and wind. Okay. Microphone to you, Afid from Indonesia. This is Jean-Paul, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray in French Alps Valley. Okay.
Okay, very nice, my friend Jean-Paul, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. Thank you for the nice KSO, my friend. Yes, our distance is quite far. I'm living over here in Surabaya. It is a city located in the eastern part of the Java Island. You should come to Indonesia some other time on the future, especially visiting Bali Island. It is very well-known island in Indonesia, located near to the Java Island actually. Anyway, once more, thank you for the nice KSO. I will not hold you too long over here. The line is quite busy. I will log you in the KRZ.com, hoping that you can confirm. I'll be clear, my friend Paul, hoping that some other time we can continue our TSO again. My warmest regards for you and for your family there and friends. Thank you, Paul. 73.
Oh, 73, my friend Dodi from Indonesia. Yes, Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. Dodi, you are in my box, QRZ.com at this moment. Be so quite keen to do the same if possible to confirm this QSO, of course. Thank you. Have a nice weekend by you, and hope to meet you again very soon on the TMR mode. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. 73, bye-bye.
Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey.
Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. My friend Paul, thank you for giving me a call. Sorry, your name is Pavel. Is that right, my friend? Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Go ahead.
Tango 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Okay, thank you for your answer. Yes, my name is Pavel Kitaich, Kiev, Ukraine. First line, your signal, very good signal, very good modulation. Okay, nice back to you, please.
Roger, okay, very nice, my friend Pavel, Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey, my friend stay in Ukraine over there. It is nice speaking to you. Actually, I can receive you very well. At the moment in Indonesia, already in the afternoon, it is 3:36, and the weather is fortunately clear today, even recently because rain almost every day during the rainy season. At the moment, I'm running with Baofeng the N32 UP connected to the open spot purple. Once more, thank you for the nice SO. Have a nice day over there, my friend Pavel. I will of you in the cancer.com in this occasion, this confirm whenever it is possible. Let's is the final, my friend. Go ahead.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Okay, no problem. No problem. I work with Baofeng 2 and my home MLDVM hotspot on Raspberry Pi. Okay, QZ.com, no problem. 73 for you and thank you.
Okay, thank you, 73 Paul. Bye-bye.
Uniform Tango 4 United Golf W. United Tango 4 United Golf W from Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta.
India Nancy 3 Golf India Delta. This is Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey from Kiev, Ukraine. 5 man your signal, I see, my friend. Now back to you, please.
Thank you, Pavel, for replying my call. This is Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta. Name is Santino, Sierra Alpha Nancy Tango India Nancy Oscar. And QTH is Northeast Italy, is very near Austrian border. Radio 5 in Northeast Italy, my shirt, UT4 Uniform Golf W, I am 3 Golf India Delta.
I am 3 for the India Delhi Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Okay, Santino, I got your info. Thank you. Now in Kiev, very good morning, 10 degrees Celsius, no snow, no rain, sunny day. I work with Baofeng and home DVM hotspot. Okay, thank you for contact. 73 for you.
QSL Good Copy, Union Tango for United Golf W. I am 3 Golf India Delta in Northeast Italy. Thank you for contact. I send you my request. Thank you. Have a Zeta log for you. 73 Pavel and good luck from Northeast Italy.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Do you put it? Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Yankee Alpha. Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Do you got it? Julia Golf 1 X-Ray Whiskey Victory. This is Uniform Tango 4, Uniform Golf Whiskey. Do you contact?
Well,
4X3.
This is Sierra Mike 5 YMS, or Lesson Talk Group 91.
And 6 WWA 75. And 6 WWJ and 6 WWJ 75 for the call.
This is Sierra Mike 5 YMS, are listening.
And 6 WWJ 75.
MJ, WW, do you have a copy of Sierra Mike 5 YMS?
Yeah, Roger, yeah. You lost her and 6 WWJ. Canadian Geography Time, Billy Oscar, Hotel November, Canadian in the UK and over.
Yeah, QSL. I did not copy your operation name. The handle here is Michael. I'm located in the south part of Sweden, sitting outside and enjoying the sun and the coffee at this moment. M6 WWJ, Sierra Mike 5 YMS, over.
That's what it was for. I don't think we've spoken before. Very morning, it's about 10 o'clock descend in the UK, and the weather is about 14 degrees. Dry, yeah, not so hot, but yeah, it's okay. I'm working on the Anycon 878, going to the house spot. Back over to Michael from N6 WWJ.
Yeah, M6 WWJ, Sierra Mike 5 YMS, returning. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're sounding good. A little bit of the darker side on the audio, but otherwise it's sounding really good. I'm using here is Alunse radio, and yeah, it's definitely working great. I'm testing my new repeater here. I've just put up the repeater here at my home, and I'm going to bring it into the city when I have fixed the filters. But just now, it's going on 2 antennas on this side. So it seems to work pretty okay. And yeah, it's nice. It's a lovely weather here in Sweden today, so it's nice to be outside and hear the birds are quacking, and yeah, everything is just nice in Sweden. A little bit of the chilly side, just 4 or 5 degrees, but I believe it's going to pick up today here, so nice to work you. And hope it will be more time. And now when I have got the repeater up here and running, so just feel free to give me a call. And till the next time, Mike 6 WWJ, Sierra Mike 5 YMS. Do you have the final, over?
thank you for the call, Michael. Appreciate it, and you're working time. No problem at all. Okay, and you have a good day, and we'll catch you further down the road. Have a good day.
For X-ray 1, Victor Uniform, listening 191.
Bravo India 4, Bravo India 4, India X-ray Oscar, Bravo India 4, India X-ray Oscar from Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
This is Bravo India 4, India X-ray Oscar. Roger your call.
Thank you for answering my call. Bravo India 4, India X-ray Oscar. Thank you for answering my call. My name is Santino, Sierra Alpha, Nancy Tango, India, Nancy Oscar. And QTH is the northeastern part of Italy. It is a town near Austria. Bravo India for India X-ray Oscar. I am 3 Golf Italy Delta.
India November 3 Golf Indian Delta. My name is Robbie. I'm from China. Thank you for calling me. And 73.
Bravo India for India X-ray on Oscar from Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta. Okay, good copy in northeast Italy. I'm using in this moment any Itera radio. Is Itera 785 Golf, and I'm using also any hotspot. It is the first contact with you, Ruibao. Wang, I don't know what is your name. Please give me your name also. I bet you, Bravo India for India X-ray Oscar. I am 3 Golf India Delta.
India November 3 Golf India Delta. 这里是 This is Bravo India 4 India X-ray Oscar. My English name is Robbie. Romeo Oscar Bravo Yankee. My Chinese name is Ruibao. is exactly right. I use MMDV box, and my QT3 is China mainland, Shandong province, Weihai city. Square is PM17BM. Papa Mike 17. Bravo M. Can you copy?
Copy, Robbie. Bravo Italy for India X-ray Oscar entry Golf India Delta. Okay for your square. Grid square is 100% okay. Thank you for first QSO with you, Robbie. I confirm this contact equalizer log in 70 centimeter band and BMR mode. 7-3 for you and good weekend from Northeast Italy. Bravo Italy for India X-ray Oscar from Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta listening for your final.
India November 3 Golf India Delta Pacific Bravo India 4 India X-ray Oscar. Good for you and your family, and have a blessed weekend.
Simply for you, thank you again for contact. Good luck.
Zulu Lima 3 Bravo Whiskey Golf. This is Richard 1 between.
Oh, good morning or good afternoon from New Zealand. ZL from ZL3BWG. I'll just turn my TV down so I can hear you, over.
Zulu Lima 3 Bravo Whiskey Golf. 4831 between. Inform, do you copy over?
Yeah, my radio keeps switching itself off, over.
Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha calling at a remote location. Grid location Kilo Golf 54
uniform from South Africa, Limpopo. Zulu uniform Kilo Echo Alpha, calling and standing by.
Kilo 3, Bravo, back on.
Uniform 6, Echo Kilo Alpha, for 0123 Intercom.
For X-ray 1, Victor Uniform Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha. I'm hearing you 5-9 on my side, 5-9 on my side. Handing over back to you for X-ray 1, Victor Uniform Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha.
Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha. Zulu United 6, Kilo Echo Alpha from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
India, November 3, Rick.
QSL, thank you for answering my call. Zulu United 6, Kilo Echo America. This Italy Nancy 3, Golf, India Delta. Name is Santino. Sierra Alpha Nancy Tango India Nancy Oscar. I'm looking in my log. I have any contact before with you, 21 January, but is not confirmed from your station. My QTH is Bolzano in northeast Italy, near Austrian border. My BTU Keegan, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha, IM 3, Golf India Delta.
India 3, Golf India Delta, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha. My QTH is a bit difficult. It's located at the Olifant Game Reserve. It's very remote, so I'm going to give you a grid location. Kilo Golf 54, Mike Uniform. Kilo Golf 54, Mike Uniform. I'm also transmitting my location to APRS with a SSID of 8. I'm hearing you perfectly clear on my side, and I have you logged here on my phone. When I'm able to get internet connection, I will log you to my QRZ. India, November 3, Golf India Delta, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha.
South QSL, Zulu United 6, Kilo Echo Alpha, Keegan, good copy. My working condition is in Itera 785 Golf, and Hotspot. Okay for your grid square, I copy. I send you my request for you in 70 centimeter, and the mode DMR is possible confirmed in 70 centimeter DMR Delta Micro Radio mode. Good luck for you and good weekend. Zulu Union 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta.
Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, 4X31 Victor United. Do you copy me now?
X1 Victor X-ray. I managed to copy you now. Do you manage to copy me on my side? 4 X-ray 1 Victor Uniform Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha.
Roger. This is 4X31 Victor Uniform. Thank you for answering my call. I'm sorry for the last transmission. I don't know what happened. Name here is Samir, Tango Alpha Mike India Romeo, and QJH is Haifa on the north part of Israel. Mike, back to you, Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, 4X1 VU.
X-ray 1 Victor Uniform Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. I'll copy you 59 on my side. My location is a remote location in South Africa. I don't currently have an internet connection, but I managed to get a RF connection. My grid location is Kilo Golf 54 Mike Uniform. The general location is Williamson Game Reserve. My current location can be seen on aprs.fi with the epic ID of -8. 4 X-ray 1 Victor Uniform Blue Uniform Kilo Echo Alpha.
Thank you very much, and should someone like to contact you, I would appreciate if you can confirm this use on QRZ.com, and I will send you as soon as I get to a computer and actually again, all there and send it.
Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. Please copy Kilo Delta 8 United Mexico.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike Lulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. Are you copying me on your side?
Yes, I copy you very well. You have a very clear and good audio. My name is Pat Papa Alpha Tango, and my QTH is in the state of Michigan, and it is 11 minutes after 5 o'clock in the morning here. Back to you.
Kilo Delta 4 Uniform Mike Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. I'm hearing you loud and clear on my side. My location is a bit difficult. It's a remote location in South Africa, especially in the province. I'm currently in the bush. I don't have an internet connection. I do have a RF connection. I'm using my Anyterm 578. No, it's 578 as a repeater to help my D890 to go further. My grid location is Kilo Golf 55, Mike Uniform. The general location is Williamson Game Reserve. My APR SSID is 8. Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha.
Okay, Keegan, real good, and get to work into South Africa this morning. And I am using a Baofeng DM32, and I'm going into our local ham club DMR repeater in town here, and I am on UHF on 440, and yeah, that's my working condition there. And I did log you on QRZ, and if you could confirm that, I would appreciate that. And I will say 73 and turn it back to you. Z Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. This is Kilo Delta 8 United Mike. Nice to meet you, Keegan 73. I'll listen out.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha. I will confirm once I get internet connection at the lodge I'm going to. Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike, beautiful signal, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha, saying 73 to Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike. Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike. Kilo Delta 6 Alpha Alpha. Delta 6 Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Golf 6 station, I did copy you. You're a little late on the audio. Name here is Pat Papa Alpha Tango, and my QTH is in Michigan. And I'm running a Baofeng DM32 into our local ham club repeater. Back to you.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike. This is Kilo Delta 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Thanks for coming back to my call. Nice to meet you, Pat. My name here is Tony Tango Oscar November Yankee, and my QTH is Oxnard, California, about an hour north of Los Angeles on the west coast here. The time out here is 2:15 a.m. and it's, I don't know, about 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Q5 on your signal, Q5 on your signal. I'm using Droid Start app on an Android phone. Microphone back to you.
Okay, sounds pretty good. And like I said, the only thing is your audio is just a little on the light side. I just had to turn the volume up to hear you. I just wanted you to be aware of that. And get to work, California this morning. It is quarter after 5 a.m. And I get up early because I take my wife to work early. And I've already taken her and came back, and so we're just playing around on DMR this morning. Weather here is about 31 degrees this morning. It's a little chilly. It's supposed to get up to 55 today, and tomorrow it's supposed to be a rainy day and a high of about 67. So you got the kind of wide range of temperature there for the spring weather. Anyway, turn it back to you. Let me open this up. Anthony. Is that what your name was? Did I get that right? I thought you said something different, but back to you.
Kilo Delta 8, uniform Mike. It's Kilo Delta 6, I'll put that. Now, actual name is Anthony, but short is Tony. I'll say it over there. Nice to meet you, Pat. Yeah, I was watching the Artemis return, and they had no problems. I was really good, no problems. And they thought there was going to be a problem with the heat shield, but there wasn't. That's a good thing. Anyway, I'm going to record our QSO and QRZ. And Kilo Delta 8 uniform, right? Best wishes to you and your family. This is Kilo Delta 6, outside of Quebec, doing 73, Pat 73.
Maybe we'll hear you again. This is Kilo Delta 8 United Mike.
Kilo Delta 8 United Mike, do you copy Hotel Sierra Zulu, Zulu Romeo Alpha, Rudolph Bangkok, Thailand?
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Into Charlie 1 Mike Charlie Delta. Calling over.
Michigan in the United States. And my radio is a Baofeng DM32. And I'm going into a local DMR repeater. Back to you.
QSL Patrick, Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike. Operator name here is Rudolph. QTH is Bangkok, Thailand. Actually, it's 16 and 19 minutes. WX is 37 degrees Charlie. It's around 98 Fahrenheit today, so that's pretty hot. In Bangkok today is a Happy New Year. During 1 week is the festivity of New Year in Thailand, so the people make a party and enjoy with the fighting with water in the street. Anyway, that's pretty nice. Patrick, you arrived super fine, in very good condition. I appreciate. Of course, I will log you on my QRZ, I will send you also a QSL card. I think if you check your email, you get it already. Microphone back to you, Patrick. Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike. This is Hotel Sierra 0 Zulu Romeo Alpha.
Yeah, okay there, Rodolph. I copy you just fine. And Happy New Year to you. And I copy the celebrating and the fighting in the streets. That's funny. Yeah, our weather here is 31 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's our spring weather, and our summer will be soon. And 98 degrees Fahrenheit where you're at. Ooh, that's hot. It's probably very high in the humidity too, I would imagine. HS0ZRA KDA-UM. Oh, I did confirm on QRZ, and I'll look for that EQSL, and I will return you one. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. I wish you all the best. Have a wonderful day, and hope to hear you again in the future, maybe. Back to you from IO2DA.
And the WX is hot and sunny day. Shack temperature is 33.5 degrees Charlie, 57% of humidity. Over back to Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Mike. Over.
Okay, Patrick, well, I have too many people on TG91. So anyway, of course, I will confirm you our QSO. and I hope to catch you again. Wish you all the best for you and your family. See you later, country. TG91 busy. I make you a swipe to another TG more quiet. 7-3.
Okay, there, Rudolph 73, and hope to work you again.
My fellow Juliet Club.
is 730.
Good morning. This is KB7GL and standing by for early check-ins to the boater's net.
It's 7:45 a.m. The Puget Sound Voters Net will begin at 7:47. From Capitol Hill, this is WW7CSR, the Puget Sound Repeater.
One minute to net. KE7 PCT, early check-in, please. I got it, Kim. Have a good day, KB7GL.
Morning, Vic. K7 Roster. That's correct. I'm requesting an early one, please.
Okay, got you as well, David. KB7GL.
Thanks, Vic. Good to hear your voice. Have a great day. K7 on correct.
Well, that was the ID, right on time. Good morning, and this is KB7GL opening the Puget Sound Voters Net for Saturday, April 11th. My name is Vic, and my QTH is South Kirkland. Voters Net provides a service to mariners and others around Puget Sound and on the Salish Sea and operates daily on the Puget Sound Repeater Group WW7PSR system on Capitol Hill in Seattle at 146.96 megahertz with a PL of 103.5. Net's open to all licensed hands, and if you'd like to check in, please respond when I ask for visitors after the regular roll call. And before we kick it off, is there any priority traffic or announcements? Not hearing any. Just a reminder that emergency traffic can break in at any time. And it's a directed net, and the roll call will be in the order of your call sign suffix. Please respond with your call sign, first name, location, and boat name if you have one. And we're interested in reports of your local weather conditions, local wind and sea state reports, unusual critter reports, and other items of interest to those on the net. And let's start out with Bob on Camino, WA9BVE. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and thanks for running the net this morning. This is Bob, WA9BVE, coming to you from the western shore of Camino Island, where we have a gray, overcast morning. The Olympic Mountains are lost in gray. Whidbey Island is kind of hazy. It's only 3 miles away, but that's the way it is. And it's supposed to rain later today, but it's 50 degrees out there. There's a little breeze out of the east this morning, 0 to 5 knots. And no rain in the last 24 hours, but we expect rain sometime coming up pretty soon. Barometer's at 10:06, which is kind of low, but it's coming up. And that's 29.70 inches of mercury. That's all we've got here, Vic. Back to you at 73, WA9BVE.
Okay, Bob, always nice to hear you kick us off in the morning. So have a great day up there. Well, let's go about a mile north up to Moss Bay in Kirkland, KG7 CNQ.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to the net. This is KG7 CNQ, handle Mary, most motor vessel Sienna, and my QTH is at home in Kirkland this morning, where it's 50 degrees, everything's wet outside, nothing measurable at all in the rain gauge, but it has dripped at some point through the last few hours. It's pretty gray out there, so I think that's I'm changing my plans for the day. Stay indoors. KG7 DNT.
Yeah, I hear you there, Mary. I spent a lot of time working out in the yard and on the roof yesterday, and I'm glad I got it done because it's a little drippy here, too. Okay, up to Jack, where he got his microphone situation resolved. 87 DFJ, good morning.
Good morning, Vic and Annette. B7 DFJ, Jack in Victoria. And yeah, it was the microphone on my laptop just kind of packed it in. It wouldn't work. So anyway, we're got the standby here, and we're going to work it. So in Victoria this morning, it's 50 degrees and cloudy. The barometer is 1004, which is pretty low. And the winds are light and variable here, but they're showing west 30 at Race Rocks. I don't know if that gauge is wrong or not, but it looks real flat across the waterfront, etc. Visibility is not very good. You can see across towards the Olympics, but everything is hazy and etc. And we're expecting showers later this morning into this afternoon. So we'll see how all that works out. But that's about it from Victoria. We're looking to stay dry this morning, Vic. The 7 DFJ.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Well, as you know, just going around the corner can get you into an entirely different wind scheme than where you have what you have there in the inner harbor. Have a great day. Let's see. Saturday, so Carlos isn't here. Bob should be here. N7 DOS.
Well, I'm glad I'm here because I should be here. M7 DOS. Name is Bob, QTH Pin Hill. Motor vessel finesse. And here on Finn Hill, it's 49 degrees. There's no wind. Visibility is certainly 12 or 15 miles. Hazy, but nevertheless, you can see that far. And no critters. Well, except we're going to have some 8 and 11-year-old critters show up here pretty quick for the rest of the weekend. So that should be fun. Good morning to you, and all on frequency, N7 DOS.
Okay, well, this must be critter time. Our daughter and wife are just now landing in London, and we've got their 3 dogs. So with Hank, we've got 4 of them here. So we got critters galore here, too. Have a good day, Bob, and best to Joanne. Okay, Kim checked in early from somewhere in the desert, so it's my turn. This is KB7GL. The name is Vic, QTH South Kirkland, the motor vessel Shasta. We are completely overcast, and it's also been drippy here. As Mary mentioned, nothing in the rain gauge, at least nothing that's showing up yet. We haven't had the first tip of the bucket, but it is a little damp out there right now, and I think looking at the radar, it's going to be wet here probably most of the day, and then looks like back to sunshine tomorrow. It's currently 48 degrees. There's a couple of knots of wind out of the south right now. And our barometer took a nosedive here as well. We're down at 29.70, but it is starting to tick back up, so maybe the front's starting to move past us. Solar information, it was not great yesterday. Well, it's a little worse today. The solar index is down to, solar flux index down to 94. It's really pretty dismal for this time of the part of the cycle. We've got a little bit of high-speed wind out there coming off the sun, so the noise is up to about a K index of 3, but it's forecast to drop. There's no activity on the sun to speak of. There's only, well, there was 2 visible sunspot regions. It just popped up to 3 right now, but there's just nothing going on. There's no flares out there, so other than a little increased solar wind, it's not great. 40 meters is fairly good into the Pacific. And until about 30 minutes ago, there was nothing on 20 outside the U.S., but I'm starting to see stuff over the poles and into Western Europe. Nothing into Africa, but it looks like it's starting to pick up a little bit. The sun is right over the mid-Atlantic right now, so this is the best shot for that. Okay, that's enough from Kirkland. Let's move on to Laura, KE7 HIP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic and Annette. This is K7 HIP. Name is Laura. Sailing vessel is ready down 58 in South North Beach. For this morning, we have 100% overcast, and it is raining lightly. The wind here is from the south about 4 knots, looking to the north. Visibility on the sound is not very good. It's very hazy. And no craters this morning. This is KU7 HIP.
Okay, thanks for checking in, Laura. Up to Henry, W1 HKS. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic and Lynette. This is W1 HKS. My name is Henry, Northwest Fort Townsend, no boat. This morning we have a solid overcast. No wind at the moment. We do have rain showers in the area. And in the forecast, we've got rain for the rest of today. Temperature is 48. Overnight low is 45. We're looking for a high of 53. Average for this day of the year here is 57. Pressure is rising. I have 29.70 inches, and that's 1006 millibars. Everybody have an enjoyable Saturday and a great weekend. 73 W1 HKS.
Okay, thanks for the report, Henry. Yeah, your pressure is the same as ours down here, so there's no gradient in between us. That's probably why there's hardly any wind out there right now. By the way, yesterday on 3865, I could just barely hear you guys. It was slightly better on 3870, but 3865 was really touch and go. In fact, I thought I was talking to you when I was actually talking to Lee, so I could just barely hear my call in there. Hopefully today will be a little better on 75 meters. All right, is Kim around? He's been gone for a couple of days, and I think he said he was going somewhere, but I can't remember. K7IM. Yep, moving on to Mary, N7LRE.
Good morning, Vic and Annette. N7LRE, name is Mary, motor vessel damage, CCH just north of Valley, out on the deck, where we have light rain falling. Temperature is not quite 50 degrees, and we have great skies overhead. You can see across the downside is kind of misty out there. Only critter to report so far this morning is the hummingbird around the feeder. But then I'm wondering if anybody else watching Artemis landing yesterday thought, first of all, why did they make it stay in that capsule so long? I was getting seasick just watching it on TV. And then I know they gave an explanation, but I still wasn't sure why they didn't just take those inflatables over to the ship and get them off the boat, off of the inflatables that way instead of taking a flight helicopter. I'm sure there are good reasons, but just as an uneducated bystander, those were my thoughts. Anyway, thanks for doing the network, and just as I'm talking, the wind has come up, and it's from the southeast. 73 all, 7 LRE.
Okay, thanks for the report, Mary. Yeah, we were glued to it here as well. Matt, my son, was still in town. He left, he's leaving for Burbank this morning, but we were watching it for nonstop from 3:30 on until they were on the boat. And yeah, it's quite a process when the capsule lands. One of the first things they've got to do is get it stabilized, which takes a little bit of time, and then they've got to go out with the sniffers. You might have noticed a boat going around and around with a wand, a couple of wands out there, and they're checking for noxious fumes, things that could, hydrazine, I think, is one of them, and they're making sure there's no stuff emanating from the capsule that could cause harm. And once they get that done, then they have to put a flotation collar around it, and then they get the front porch on. And I don't think they wanted to bounce them back to the ship on a dinghy, so that's the helicopters. But they also load the flight surgeon on board before they get out to check them over, make sure they're doing okay. It's quite a process. I actually thought they got them out of there fairly quickly, considering all the things that they have to do. Okay, let me break here. All right, let's see. No Jim. David checked in early. Phil, are you with us? K7 PJC. tonight. Phil's over where my daughters are about to land, or just have landed, probably in London. That's where they're landing. I think that's where Phil was yesterday. Doug, where are you today? K7PR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everyone. K7PR is Doug Sailboat Invader, and we're still in Sunset Hill Ballard for another hour or so, then we're heading down the coast. Drizzly here, but I can see some bright around the edges. 3 knots of breeze out of the south, temperature's 49 degrees. The barometer's down to 1,007 millibars. Everybody has a great Saturday. K7PR.
Okay, I hope you have a nice trip down the coast, and I think you're going to get, at least some of it's going to be fairly decent weather. Okay, I saw Dave on the All-Star tree earlier, KD7, PWB. It looks like you're out of bed. Well, my bad. He's still on the All-Star tree. Maybe he went back to bed. Okay, Pam, KE7, QZB. Yeah, Pam's involved in the Women in Boating seminar going on over at SYC, so I'm not surprised she's not there this morning. How about Roger, KK7RDW?
Yeah, this is Roger, and good morning, Dick, and good morning to the net. This is Roger, KK7RDW, sitting here on the western edge of Magnolia, where it is a drippy day out there. Temperature is 50, the barometer's at 2978. We've got 3/10 of an inch of precipitation thus far, and just, it's coming down kind of lightly, so it's light rain maybe. It's blowing about 7 knots out of the west, and here comes one barge up northbound. Other than that, everything's quiet out there. Completely overcast from gunwale to gunwale, and you can see the Olympics, and that is about it. So maybe 10 miles of visibility, I suppose. That's my report. This is KK7RDW.
Okay, always nice to hear from you, Roger. This is KB7GL for ID. Is Bob with us this morning? KK7RGM.
Well, good morning, Vic, and the net, and all the ships at sea. This is Bob here, KP7RGM, motor vessel at Neon. QTH today is my living room, because it's a little too drippy, as Commodore Roger puts it, to really go out there. Not interested. But what's the weather like here at Alki? Well, thank you for asking. Right now, we have a high of 49 degrees. Right now 49 degrees. We're looking for a high of 55. We have a wind of 8 knots out of the south. Wind waves are a little less than a foot. The Alki barometer is 2971 and rising, and we're really not aware of what's going on in terms of critters in the shipping news. So that's all the news that's in print. And this is Bob here, the big sound of the big town. KK7 RGM, back to you, Vic and the net. 7-3s, everybody.
Okay, Bob, thanks for the report. Yeah, probably not the best day to be out there running your model boats around on a pond somewhere. Okay, down to Brian. Are you with us this morning? KF7RSJ. Okay, it's the weekend, so James ought to be there. KK7RVX.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the frequency. This is James, KK7RVX. QTH is Mercer Island. Our sailboat is Curra, where we've got about 51 degrees, drizzle, complete overcast, low cloud cover. Can't see the foothills in front of Mount Rainier, and pretty still out there. I don't see breeze at all right now, and that's about all I've got. The barometer is kind of went down, and it came up a little bit. It's 10:04. Critters are just waking up right now, or lying down after horsing around outside with one of the cats. Yeah, we watched the Artemis landing, and that was just a really inspiring thing. It's great to have a space program operating again, and the fact that it's the twin sister of Apollo, Artemis. That's pretty cool.
everyone. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net, Vic. This is KK7, RVX 73, y'all. Okay, James, always nice to hear from you. Have a great day as well. So it's Dan's turn, KB7, ROIY. Good morning.
And it is Dan, KP7RYY, up here on the hillside in Bellevue. It is 40, almost 48 degrees, 29.69. It says it has been going up, but that just ticked down a little bit. But anyway, let's see what else. Rain, yes, there is rain here. Branches are not moving. Atop the hill, they say it's southwest. I got to find some rainy day activities to do. And that shipping report, there's a vessel in oil/chemical tanker named the Empire State sitting back behind Blake waiting to do something. KB7RYY.
Okay, thanks, Dan. And it looks like you're going to see a little more propagation on your SDRs as well. I see 20 is really starting to come alive going over the pole into Western Europe right now. All right, Susan, N7, SJS. All right, nothing heard there. How about Dan, KJ7, TNA? Okay, AF7UX, Derek, your turn. Well, we're just cruising right down through the roster. Dan, WM7W, bail me out here.
I'll talk to you, Vic. Good morning. WM7W, Silverdale. 49 degrees and drizzly. Probably everybody's seeing it. So, off to some inside tasks today. WM7W.
Yep, I agree on the inside task. I do have to make a trip down to the boat, though. I did leave one panel on from the stairs up to the bridge open, and I need to close that up. But other than that, it's going to be inside project day. Maybe I'll even start my taxes. Okay, Pat, KG7, WMK.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, all. This is Pat. We got the rain first because we're to the south and it's slowly coming north. So if you don't have it yet, you will. And it's a nice day other than that. Quite wet. 50 degrees out, and sure enough, the isobars are far apart. And so we also have 29.7 mercury on our barometer. And it's just kind of a wet mess. And yes, I suppose it's a day to start taxes. However, I think we're going to the ballet this afternoon, and then maybe out to dinner. So it should be great fun. KG7, WMK, 73.
Okay, Pat. Well, some indoor stuff sounds good. You should have a great time. Keith's turn, KG7, CNU.
This is KG7, CNU. Okay. Looking out over the lake, it's a dank and dreary day looking. There's a little bit of a breeze from my east. Well, they're going to be mixed up with something else, I'm sure. Doesn't look too nice today. No, what to do. KG7, CNU, 73. Everybody, and back to the net.
Okay, Keith, so we'll say hi to your ducks down there. It's a good day for ducks, as the expression goes. Dan, K9WRP, how are things up at Cape San Juan?
Well, good morning, dear.
Did I get that?
Yeah, K9WRP, Dan Charlotte, Rose, at the southeast tip of San Juan Island, where we're seeing this weather coming in. It isn't here yet. We've got the solid overcast. We've got a slightly increasing southeast wind after it's been north the last 3 or 4 days. The deck's dry right now, but we're going to get it soon. We're going to be actually doing a different kind of boating. We'll be on the ferry at about, I guess it's 10 a.m., heading over to the mainland to go to a grandnephew's 3rd birthday party, so that's going to be fun. sort of going down to near Linwood, and then we'll be overnight and then back tomorrow. That's about it from here. No critter reports. We were at the event at the San Juan Island Yacht Club last night, and we had it up on the screen, and everybody was watching that, and a big cheer and applause when the capsule landed. So that was pretty exciting to see. That's about it from here. Everyone have a good day. 73s from Cape San Juan, K9WRP.
Okay, Dan, thanks for checking in. I stepped on the first part of your transmission. I thought I'd skipped the line and jumped back in there and then realized, no, I hadn't. So we got about 90% of your transmission, and you were loud and clear. Yeah, I was thinking of you the other day. It wasn't about the yacht club, but on the internet, on Facebook, an old picture of Herb's Tavern popped up from the inside, and man, I miss that place. I don't think we're going to see anything back in that spot for a long time. All right, moving on to Rod, KI7ZI.
Good morning, Vic and to the net. This is Rod, KI7ZI, here in Shelter Bay, LaConner. Motor vessel's Lady Lynn, and I have a high overcast, pretty bright, but not raining, which is good news. 52 degrees. Barometer is ever so slightly headed up, actually, at 29.68 inches of mercury. We've got a very, it's not so light anymore. It's 5 miles an hour out of the southeast at the moment. Kind of variable here. But so far, a pretty nice morning here. But they're predicting rain for later. So anyway, thanks for doing the net. KI7ZI.
Okay, thanks for checking in, Rod. Have a great day. Austin, W7ZJL. How are things down in Redmond?
Good morning, Vic and the net. W7ZJL here. Well, here in Redmond today, things are looking good, Vic. It's 47 degrees. Got a little bit of rain last night in the form of a nice thunder spell that went over, so we got a little bit of a light and booms last night. But everything's still damp this morning. It looks like we're only getting up into the low 60s today. But running over to Salem today and back for a family thing, so just getting ready to take off here. So no critters or anything to report, Vic. Back to you, W7ZJL.
All right, thanks for checking in, Austin. Well, no danger of snow on your route today. Just avoid the puddles. Okay, last but not least, Steve, WA6DFJ.
Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to the net. This is Steve, WA6DFJ here, standing outside my electric truck in a slightly drizzly northeast. It's completely overcast, and as I said, it's drizzling. Not much wind on my gauge, but it does seem to be gusty out. 49 degrees, cloudy on the weather gesture. 1001 millibars of pressure, but I'll correct that to 1004. I'm sure that's about what it really is. And 200 of an inch of rain. And no critters I haven't even seen any chickens up yet. So, sunrise today, 6:29, sunset 7:54, giving us 13 hours and 26 minutes of daylight, although it's pretty dark out. That's about it from here. I need to chase down I was out walking the dog in a blind, and there was a EMT in the neighborhood with lights flashing at one of the neighbors' house, so I'm a little concerned about that. So I'm going to jump off the net and say 70 degrees to everybody in WA6DFJ.
Okay, Steve, thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you. Well, that is the end of the roll call. I don't think I missed anybody. Are there any late check-ins? I heard a squelch break in there, but that was all. You want to try that again?
Scale 7WN.
Okay, I'm moving into visitors. I think that was KL7WM, is that correct?
Roger, roger. We got a class here in Wilkinson. We'll start about 9 o'clock here.
Okay, where are you located?
I'm down in Wilkinson right now. I live a foot away.
Okay, well, have fun with the class, and thanks for checking in. This is KB7GL looking for any other visitors.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor.
Well, good morning, Alec. How are things with you in Tacoma?
They are wet, that's for sure. I'm hearing a weird noise from my radio. I think something's hitting the fan. Sorry about that. Take a look at that in a second, I guess. It is, hello, yes, good morning. This is Alec in Tacoma, 1 mile south-southwest of the TFO waterway. And yes, it is wet and drizzly and dreary here. 47 degrees. It is 1,009 millibars, which is down from yesterday, but it sounds like it might be going up. And, of course, cloudy, rainy, and I don't notice any wind out there. But it's kind of nice being on the warm side today. Hopefully everybody has a good day and stays dry. This is KF7AZB.
Okay, thanks for checking in. Always nice to hear from you. Yeah, just about all of the reports have the same barometric pressure, so there's just really no gradient up and down the sound today. So that's going to be a significant lack of wind for the sailors. Any other visitors out there?
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Jeff.
Well, I may have a little wind down on the bay. How are things in San Francisco?
Okay, we're going to have rain today. It rained last night. That wind right now gusts of, 9 miles an hour on the bay. Yeah, the squirrels aren't out yet. I don't see any on the patios. They'll be around later on. And barometric pressure right now is about 29.74. I think it's rising. I'm not sure, but we're supposed to have rain today and tomorrow, then partly cloudy the rest of the week. So that's all the news here. So back to that, AV6FH.
Okay, Jeff, always nice to hear from San Francisco Bay. Thanks for checking in. Any other visitors? Well, not hearing any. How about comments or contacts? Well, that's quiet too, so I'm going to go ahead and close the boaters net. The time is currently 15:18 Zulu. Good morning to everyone, and thanks to the users of the PSRG for the use of the repeater. This is KB7GL, going to QSY over to 75 meters, 73.
And 6MBN Mobile, TSRG.
7 Echo Whiskey Zulu, asking for a radio check ahead of the 9 o'clock net.
You're into the repeater, but your audio is not good. I'd say Charlie Mike 2.
Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu. Is this a little bit better?
Yep, that's better.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu, clear until the net.
You're welcome. November 6th, November, Bravo, November.
N6NBN, KI7RMU, good morning, Bill. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Sir Jack. Doing well. Half asleep, headed to ACS at North Salem College.
I think it's the testing day for the new students. Is that right? Second class and testing?
Nope. Today is a normal ACS meeting, 9 to 12. And then we're having an Elmer session for our new graduates.
Okay, very good. All right, well, good luck with that. Say hi to everybody, and hey, we'll talk to you soon. N6NBN, KI7R, and you have a great weekend, Bill.
Thank you, sir. You as well. It seems like a good day to play indoors, so we're going to do that. N6NBN. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, go, Bill.
If you think about it, please mention it on the net. I probably won't be on. But that we're having a noon Elmer session at North Salem College Education Building, 3rd floor. Starting at noon, probably go at least a couple hours. If anybody's lurking and wants to come by and trade ideas, we would welcome them with open arms.
Education Building, 3rd floor. All right, in the radio room. All right, you got it, sir.
Yeah, there is a radio room, but we'll actually be in the main classroom. It's a very nice, large classroom with a deck. And I'm not sure, I think we're usually in the smaller one because it's got better AV equipment. We can do our hybrid Zoom thing. But we'll be there, 3rd floor.
All right, sounds great. All right, well, good luck with that, and have a great weekend. KI7RMU.
See you later. N6NBN.
QST, the Puget Sound Repeater Group, 9 o'clock net, will begin in 2 minutes. From Capitol Hill, Seattle, this is WW7PSR. Please stand by for the net.
One minute to net.
Scale 7 Whiskey Mike. This is KL7WM. Is the net control on station? This is KL7WM. Good morning. It's 9 o'clock, and it's time for the Saturday morning 9 o'clock net for March 28, 2026. Station, I didn't get your call sign. Can you... Kale, something, can you please come back with your call sign? Kale 7WM Daniel. We got a 7 KL7W Daniel. Your signal report here is unfortunately low quality. It's difficult to understand what you're saying. So, if you would excuse me, I need to get this net started and announce that my name is Dana and that my call sign is Kilo Golf 7, Charlie Golf Papa, and Kilo Golf 7 Alpha India India. That was Teresa. And we are directing a social net that happens on the PSRG repeater, which is located on Capitol Hill in Seattle. The repeater operates on a frequency of 146.960 megahertz with a negative offset and PL tone of 103.5. All licensed hands and new licensees just getting started are welcome to join. If you have third-party traffic, we'd like to hear from them too. We encourage you to press that button and tell us a little bit about yourself, your radio projects, or just about anything else. Please limit your reports to 3 minutes so we can get as many stations in as possible. This is also when the repeater times out. When you are finished with your report, please end with your call sign, and that will keep the FCC happy. We are compiling several rounds of stations during the net. After each round, we'll ask each station consecutively for reports. If you would like to check in only, just let us know that you'll be in and out, also known as an I.O. Again, my name is Dana, and my call sign is Kilo Golf 7, Charlie Golf Papa, and Teresa, Kilo Golf 7 Alpha India India. This net started. Please come ahead now. So let's for KL7 call sign Daniel one more time. Please go ahead.
Okay, I'm taking Daniel's place as W7DAO. We are teaching a class, and we'd just like you to hear how the net works. And anyone going to give a shout out for the next few minutes of the class, we'd appreciate it.
Good morning, station. Thanks for teaching the class today. Is your call sign Whiskey 7 Bravo Alpha Oscar?
Close. Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar. Delta Alpha Oscar.
Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar. We've got you down. Please stand by for a second. Is there anybody else who'd like to check in? Please come now with your call sign and name.
Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu Eric out of Granite Falls.
James, and I need to be in and out, please, and thank you.
Okay, that was a pileup. I think we captured Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu. And James, we should know your call sign. I know you're in and out. It sounds like you're in a hurry, but can you come back with your call sign one more time, please?
Good morning. This is James, Whiskey Quebec 7 Hotel, QSL.
Got that, James. Thanks so much for stopping by this morning. 73 to you. You have a great weekend. WQ7H. Who else is out there? Please come now.
Kilo Delta 7 Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave.
Hey, could you guys, could you leave a little space in there? You timed out about 75 people on the digital side.
Okay, this is Kilo Golf 7, Charlie Golf Papa. I don't know what's going on, so I'm going to hand it over to my better half, Kilo Golf 7 Alpha Indy India.
Okay, hey, this is Kilo Golf 7 Alpha India. I've got Kilo Delta, let's see here. The list so far, Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar. I've got you with the class. We're going to have you check in with the class momentarily. We've also got Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu. We'll have you check in momentarily as well. We've got James. Good morning, James. I got you down as an IO with Quebec 7 Hotel. And I've got Dave, Kilo Delta 7 Papa Whiskey Bravo. And the station that came back with something about digital. I didn't catch what you were saying. This is a repeater, WW7PSR, located on Capitol Hill in Seattle. And we're currently running the 9 a.m. Saturday morning 9 o'clock net. So I'm not sure what the digital thing was about, but can you come back and clarify, please?
This is also, you were connected, I don't know if you're aware of it, you were connected to a digital output. There's around 75 people on the digital output. If you do not leave a space every 2 minutes, if the repeater doesn't reset every 2 or 3 minutes, nothing gets out of the digital side of your repeater, meaning 75 people are not hearing what you're saying. You need to leave some space in between there. Kilowatt Charles 6, November Hotel Juliet.
Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm being told, okay, so we're just going to continue on. Let's go ahead and run this round. And, yeah, we can't run our nets with that kind of spacing. I apologize. That's just not really how the net tends to work. We've been doing this net now, at least I've been doing this net Saturday morning for pretty much a decade, and that's something that I was not aware of in terms of digital. So we're going to just continue doing the net the way we do it. And let's go ahead and run this round. I'm going to hand it back to Dana. I'm going to hand it back to Dana to run this round, and Kilo Golf 7, Charlie Golf 5, this is Kilo Golf 7 Alpha.
And you still have them keyed long enough for a space to come to reset. You have to.
Joan, could I just jump in there and clarify for you what's going on, please? This is ZL1UKZ. I've got a handle on what's going on there.
Stations, I'm getting told by our net manager that to continue running the net as we have been running it. So I'm going to hand it. So you guys, I'm not sure what's going on this digital thing. That is definitely not how we've run the net in the past, and I'm being told to continue running it the way we do it. So I'm going to hand this back to Dana, KG7CGP. Again, my call sign is KG7AII, and we're going to run this round. Back to KG7CGP.
All right, let's get to the class. Class, this is KG7CGP. My apologies, this is not typically how our net is run or operates, but I'd like to hear from the class. Congratulations on studying for the test. I know you all can do it, and let's go to Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar. Good morning.
This is KL7WM, and Dave's right here with me. I'm going to let the class say hi to you guys, and we'll explain it in the classroom in a few minutes here, but we want to give them a flavor of a net, and we'll, because that's the topic that we're going to start off with today. Go ahead, guys. I want you to all say a big hi to the net. Hi to the net. KL7WM and W7DAO back to net control.
Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, this is a social net, and we're starting off kind of awkwardly. This is non-standard, yeah. This is a social net. There are other types of nets, and I hope you guys discuss those different types. But again, congratulations, and have fun. It's a fun hobby. We enjoyed this Saturday morning 9 o'clock net. Okay, Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar 73s, and this is KG7CGP. Up next is with Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu. Eric here. I am in beautiful Granite Falls watching the rain come down, and boy am I disappointed because I really loved the sunshine that we were getting. I was hoping that it was going to go into the weekend. So right now, my brother is visiting me from California, and we're really having a good time, and I'm going to take him to the Combat Heritage Armor Museum in Everett. And we're going to go see tanks and airplanes from World War II and get a little bit of history there. I always like seeing all the machine guns and all of the battles and the stories that happened during that time period. I feel like there's always something new for me to learn about that time period. And we're going to get out of the rain, and we're going to learn about World War II today with my brother from California. Thank you guys for running the net. I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a great day. 73 from Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu.
Hey, good morning, Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu. Thanks for checking in. I hope your brother enjoys our north wet weather. Typical for us here. And 73s, have a great weekend. Up next is Kilo Delta 7 Papa Whiskey Bravo. Good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Dana. Hello to the class. Hello to Teresa there and everybody on the net. Hey, great to hear you this morning. That's well handled there. So, way to go. Hey, well, we got a sunny day at the moment. We had a beautiful thunderstorm last night here in the high desert. Oh, man, it was spectacular. And we did get very close to 4/10 of an inch of rain. So, we'll take it. And we're supposed to get more thunderstorms this afternoon, potentially. So, looking forward to some nice rainy thunderstorms. So, hey, we'll take it here in the high desert. It's, yeah, it was fun. We unfortunately did not get to play bocce last night because of it, but seeing it was torrentially downpouring on the bocce ball court. But, oh well, what the heck. What can you say? So today, I think we're going to try and take off this morning, run up to a garden shop up by Madras that's kind of well known. It's an Amish farm, and has some really great deals on plants and herbs and all kinds of fun stuff. So I think we're going to run up there this morning. And then Sam's going to go to a political thing this afternoon, and I'm going to take a nap. But I also almost have another guitar desk. So, yeah, I put the first 2 strings on it yesterday, and now it's just getting in tuning, and did all the wiring for it yesterday. So, yeah, looking forward to getting this guitar wrapped up and playing. So, that's kind of our day, and I will say 73. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. This is KD7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Pirate Radio.
Hey, Dave, great to hear from you this Saturday morning, and good on you for finishing that guitar. That's awesome. And I hope whoever gets it enjoys the beautiful artwork that you do. Hey, 73, Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo, and 33 to Sam there, Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Delta. Okay, this is KG7 CGP. Going to end round number 1 here. Going to turn it over to my better half, KG7 AII.
Okay, thank you, KG7CGT. This is KG7AII, and let's start round number 2. What a weird start to the net this morning. That was kind of fun. I enjoy challenges, and that was definitely a challenge. So, but let's get started on round 2. It seems like things have normalized, and we're ready for new check-in. Call sign and name, please come down.
Here is Kilo India 7, Uniform Echo Foxtrot, Matt.
Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha, LA 5 via May Reynolds in Norway.
Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu, VO1, UKZ.
Okay, there were 3 stations that I heard. I only got 2 of them. I got Kilo India 7, Uniform Echo Foxtrot. Good morning, Matt. I've got you on the list. And I heard Daryl, Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. I've got you on the list as well. There was another station, I believe, started with Lima Alpha. Can you come back with your call sign and just state it twice phonetically, if you don't mind, and that'll help me get it accurately. Back to you.
This is Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha. Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha, QSL?
Yes, QSL, I've got you down. Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha. I've got you on the list. Looking forward to hearing your check-in. I've got room for a couple more stations. If anybody is out there that would like to check in, please announce your call sign and name.
Madeline, KG, and UW.
And good morning, Madeline. I've got you on the list. Kilo Juliet 7, November Uniform Whiskey. Next station, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor, Alec in Tacoma.
Hey, good morning, Alec. I've got you on the list. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. So this makes 5 stations. Let's go ahead and run this round, starting at the top with Matt. Kilo India 7, Uniform Echo Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. It is here in San Francisco, California, North Beach, where I'm staying with a friend of mine, Aaron, and his roommate, Jeff. Been here since last Saturday, and wanted to get home yesterday, but big weather system moving through here, so we'll have to wait a few days on that. Looks like Tuesday's the day to make the move. But I just finished a gorgeous cup of coffee and a gorgeous coffee mug here that Aaron and Jeff have at their house, and it's got artwork of San Francisco scenes on it. It has kind of a textured black ink on a ivory-colored cup with the cable car of San Francisco depicted. But today has been pretty awesome so far. My friend Aaron made us some really good breakfast. And I discovered today that there's this
this really cool artist studio in the south end of town down here that these bag makers that I really like. They make bike bags called Outer Shell. You can look them up, all sorts of social media. And a few other artists are in this studio space where formerly used to be a musical studio, and the likes of Black Flag and others recorded here. But I found out they're having an open house today. This other artist that's in the collective there, his name is Chris McNally. He goes by The Scorps on Instagram. I met him at the Made Bike Show in Portland last year, and he told me that he would give me a special tour of this place when I visited, but guess I'll get to meet Chris again today. He's got some really cool artwork and has done really neat things for bicycle-centric brands. The.Scorps on Instagram if you're interested to check him out. And other than that, we're just going to try to dodge the big rain event here and stay mostly dry. I think we can get out on the bike for a few hours before it gets torrential anyways. KI7UEF, back to net. Have a great day.
Hey, good morning, Matt. I hope you have a great day as well. It sounds like a fun adventure you've got lined up there. I hope you stay dry, and thanks for stopping by this morning. 73, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend. Next on the list, I've got Daryl, Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. Good morning.
Well, very good morning to you, and good morning to everybody here on the PSRG net. Yeah, just a little heads up on what was going on. That was a system connected to you guys. I made sure they weren't connected to do drop-in, because being rude to one of you guys like that wouldn't fly with me, that's for sure. Telling you what you got to do with this and that to accommodate their system. That was a digital system connected to someone else, I'm assuming. You guys don't even have digital, the best I know. And we don't have digital on do drop-in either. It's all analog. And I find that with digital stations, and that's why I don't have one, because their timings are way off. You could unkey, their system might not unkey for a second or half a second. They just need to tune their system rather than yapping at you, telling you what you got to do. I love this net. We carry 3 of your nets a day on do drop-in. Never once have you found out any equipment connected to our system. And we've got RF linked repeaters and nodes and conferences and all sorts, and none of it ever messes up. So I really don't like it when people come on and they yap at net controllers like that, telling them what they've got to do and what they don't got to do. I would have I looked immediately at our dashboard here and made sure it wasn't coming through the drop-in, because it would have got a very heavy finger disconnect. Anyhow, everything's going good up this way. Our snow is finally starting to melt, and I'm very thankful about that. Taking the quad out for a little ride this afternoon. Hopefully through a little bit of light wood. Hopefully there's enough snow melted in there so I can at least get in on a mild trail. I don't want to take it anywhere rough right now because I'll get stuck. And the vehicle weighs 800 pounds, so I'm not pulling it out by myself. But just a little nice quick ride, maybe an hour or so this afternoon. That's what's in the cards. So I'll pass the mic back to you and say 7-3 from here on the rock. This is the 01 UKZ.
Hey, Daryl, good morning. Actually, I think it's good afternoon would be more appropriate, but thanks for the explanation there. That does make sense. I believe that station was connected directly to, I'm not sure exactly, to be completely honest, our station manager, our net manager, I think is his title. Anyway, Jack did a wonderful job and disconnected them. So they must have been connected directly to our repeater. We actually do have oh yeah, and I just got confirmation that they were direct. We do have a digital, I believe we have a digital repeater. I've never used it, but it's not connected to this repeater, that I know. So yeah, I appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, when people come on and start telling the net control operators how to do what they're doing, that's a little, anyway, it's interesting, I'll just say that. Again, thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. And 73, my friend, Victor Oscar 1 Uniform Kilo Zulu, Golf 7 Alpha. next on the round, on this round, I have Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha. Good morning.
So this is Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha. Thanks for having me on the net this evening by local time. It's soon 6:25 p.m. Saturday evening here, and I'm just relaxing at home for the moment, listening to the net and trying to read some news on the internet. It's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and we have had a lovely day, and I hope it will continue like this the rest of this weekend. We have had various weather conditions around here, so I hope we can get some more nice weather. The winter season has been very rough there, so it's nice to get some nice time here in the central part of Norway. UTH here is Trondheim. Name on this side is Reynold, and I have been attending some of the nets, but I haven't been on this net before, so it's nice to find some new nets and new times for the nets, because I do only check in the morning most of the time. Otherwise, nothing much going on. I'm just staying home this evening, so I will just go on with whatever I have planned to do this evening. Not much going on. I have some problems with the walking, so I should try to relax a little bit more here. I wish you all a wonderful day, and enjoy your weekend, and I hope to see you again soon. This is Lima Alpha 5 Mr. Mike Alpha, returning the microphone back to next control.
Hey, well, good evening over there in Norway. I appreciate you checking in, and I love hearing from folks, effectively with the DX stations, I guess, from outside, at least outside our local area. So wonderful to make your acquaintance. I appreciate your report. I hope you guys get some amazing weather. We've had some pretty nice spring weather here, although today it looks like it's going to be rainy. I said, this whole weekend it's going to be rainy. So, yeah, but that's good for the grass and our gardens and trees and stuff. So, hey, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And 73 to you. Again, thanks for checking in this morning. Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha, Kilo Golf 7 Alpha, India 73, my friend. Next on the list is Madeline, KJ7NUW. Good morning, Madeline.
Good morning, Teresa and Dana, and hello to the net, and hello to the class. You all, I don't even know if they're still listening, but y'all are going to love ham radio. It is so awesome. It is an awesome hobby of hobbies. I absolutely love it. Anyway, and it's good that they're doing the class before they change all the questions. Well, they don't change all the questions, but, before the questions get changed coming up here in June. I've got a few friends that are, I know of at least 3 people that are studying, that are friends of mine that are working on that too, and I'm so excited about more people coming into ham radio. Well, I am mobile right now. Hang on, I'm going to flip up my power because I'm going to go, I'm downtown and going to go under the, I'm going to go down below. So stand by just 1 second. Okay, KJ7NUW returning. I'm headed to Bellingham. I'm going to go see my parents. And I was going to go up yesterday after work, but I changed my plan because I've been working out with a coach, a coach that's helping me learn how to lift weights. And I really like him. His name is Bull Stewart, Bull, as in Bravo, Uniform, Lima, Stewart, and he's got quite a history like something like 15-time world heavyweight powerlifting champion or something like that. Anyway, all I know is he's a really nice man, and he's helping me learn how to lift weights. So I went yesterday to do that, and postponed my trip to Bellingham until this morning. I sure love listening to your net, Teresa and Dana, and I sure love hearing all the people checking in from all over the world. It's a good thing that y'all do, and a good thing that we do on PSRG, and a good thing that we do in ham radio. With that, I will listen as long as I can as I head north and send it back to net control. This is KJ7NUW Madeline.
Good morning, Madeline. I hope you have a safe and pleasant drive up north and to visit with the parents there. That's always fun. Yeah, you know, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think this is such a wonderful hobby. And the people are amazing. It never ceases to amaze me how friendly and helpful and just generally amazing people are. Like yourself, recruiting people into the hobby, I think that's wonderful. What a great thing. We need to do that more often. We need to get. We've got some friends I've been trying to kind of encourage into the hobby, but sometimes, it takes a little bit. So anyway, hey, 33, Madeline, have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for stopping by, KJ7NUW, KJ7AII. Next on the list, I've got Alex, Kilo Foxtrot 7 Alpha Zulu Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Teresa and Dana. And, yeah, there's something going on with my radio. I think it's the fan. Sounds bad. Yeah, I'll need to take a look at that. Anyhow, that's not good. So I was looking at your guys' one of your QRZs the other day, and I saw all your radios, and before I read the description, I was like, wow, they're crazier than me. I thought you had 4 of the same exact radios set up side by side there for something. No, 4 different radios at the same kind of style. Okay, got it. So, and then Dave mentioned Madras, Oregon. That sends tickles up my spine. That's where our Jeep decided to break down. It was actually just a hair north of Madras. It was in Warm Springs Reservation. So, yeah, we got to go back to Madras and stuff like that and get ourselves back over there. Not fun. Also Lima Alpha 5, Victor Mike Alpha Reinhold. Hey, glad to hear you, and glad to hear you're back home. Very glad to hear that. Eat more fish. You, me, and everybody else. It's good for your health. And actually, if there's some folks listening in a class, then you can have this little staple of ham radio. Old men talking about their health. I regretted eating Burger King last night. Ken got us Whoppers. And I guess it's some new pepper Whopper. Tasted fantastic, and I ate it and then pretty much went straight to bed, and then at 3 a.m. woke up with, I don't get heartburn. So I didn't know what was going on at first. I was like, my chest actually hurt. I was kind of scared for a minute, and then I realized, this tastes like Burger King coming back. Eat healthy, eat at home. When you make a plan to cook your dinner, cook it. You'll regret it the next day or that night. Anyhow, everybody take great care of yourselves. And actually, for the record, I'm not much of an old man, so I'm still young. But gosh, it's very neat. Anyhow, everybody have a great day. This is Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor.
Hey, good morning, Alex. Great to hear you out there. I was just looking after you mentioned our QRZ page with all the radios. That's actually a really old photo. Although the radios are still in the same configuration, I just added a few. Yeah, I've got the HF rig in there now, and also have a GMRS radio in the mix. But all of those radios that look the same, the 4 that look the same, those are all, the brand is slipping my mind. Alinco. Those are different bands. I'm just looking at them right now. 440, 220, and 6-meter and 10-meter, if I remember right. I actually haven't turned a few of those on in a while. I've got the 77-meter rig and the 2-meter rig are the ones that are almost always on. So. Anyway, hey, you have a wonderful weekend. Great hearing you out there. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. 73, my friend, KF788ZV, 73. Okay, this is Kilo Golf 7 Alpha, India, ending round number 2. I'm going to hand it over to my amazing, lovely, beautiful better half, KG7 CGP, for round number 3.
Thank you, KG7AII. This is KG7CGP. Hey, KJ7NEW, I've been weightlifting myself and getting stronger. Actually, my wife and I were arm wrestling, and she declared, "You got to quit working out. You're getting too strong." Yeah, I beat her at arm wrestling. Anyway, we're trying to pull up announcements. You know what we wanted to talk about today that no one's brought up is Artemis 2, and what an accomplishment for our humanity that has happened over the past 24 hours. I am going to drop for a second. Okay, we're trying to pull Facebook up. Facebook is challenging my wife with all sorts of questions, trying to prove who she is. Are you not a robot? We're not robots. Okay, so we're at the top of round number 3, and here's our announcement. Here we go. Saturday, April 11th. The Radio Club of Tacoma hosts their open house, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Also today is the next PSRT board meeting on Zoom. The Zoom meeting details are on psrg.org. Believe that to be true. Also tonight is the Simplex Net, now on 146.56 at 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. Excuse me. Oh. And also tomorrow is my youngest daughter's birthday. But April 17th is Olympus Rally. That weekend, April 22nd is Earth Day. Can stop for a second. Okay, I'm back. KG7CGP back. Saturday, May 9th, Stanwood Camino Island Flea Market in Hamfest. And of course, on Sunday, May 10th is Mother's Day. Folklife Festival is Memorial Day weekend, May 22nd through the 25th. And of course, Memorial Day itself is on May 25th this year. June 5th to the 7th is CPAC in Seaside, Oregon. We should go there someday. And then June 6th and 7th is the Museum Ship Weekend. Father's Day, June 21st. The Fremont Fair is the weekend of June 20th and 21st. Seattle Radio Field Day, fun event, June 27th to 28th. And then, of course, Saturday, July 11th is Independence Day. Then we're coming into Seafair, July 31st through August 2nd, featuring the Blue Angels. And I am going to stop there. Okay, we're at the top of round number 3, looking for a call sign and name. Please come now.
Kilo, Hawk.
KG7FWB with an IMR.
Hey, that was a double. KG7FWB, one on that one. He's in and out. Thanks for stopping by, Bill. 73's to you. You have a great weekend. Who is doubling with Bill? Please come back.
Kilo, Fox 7, Oscar Kilo. Name is Doug.
Hey, Doug, we've got you on the list. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Oscar Kilo. Who else is out there? Please come now.
KG7 ODB.
Hey, Dean, we've got you on the list. KG7 ODB. Who's up next?
Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Indio Juliet. Bill?
Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo India Juliet. Bill, we've got you on the list. I think I need to get my eyes checked. Okay. Who else out there? Please come down.
Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Mike Yankee.
Hey, and there's Mike, KPCMY. Just rolls off the tongue beautifully. Okay, that's our fifth station. Let's go back up to the top. Yeah, we have an in now from Bill. Let's talk to Kilo Foxtrot 7, Oscar Kilo. Good morning, Doug.
Good morning. Thank you for hosting the net. KF7OK, Doug near Linwood. And, yeah, the Artemis mission that you mentioned before, that was, I've been following I didn't really follow the shuttle flights because it seemed kind of boring, but the Apollo flights, Gemini flights when I was a little kid, I'm dating myself, they were quite exciting. And so following Artemis left lumps in my throat at various times when they got close to the moon, when they lifted off, and I re-entered because I thought that was kind of, I don't know, cool, I guess. And anyway, I heard people talking earlier about getting people in the ham radio, which is a good thing. In 1976, I was a 17-year-old kid, right, walking down the road, walking down the sidewalk, and I saw this older guy. He's probably younger than I am now. He's mowing his lawn, and he had this big tower, and he had this Yagi on it. Is that a CB antenna? I said, no, come on in, I'll show you. And it was so fascinating to me that 4 months later I had a novice ticket. And that was 50 years ago. And I never let it lapse or anything. I've been active ever since. I also heard you guys talking about weight training. That's really good. I've been working out I'm 66 years old. I've been working out the last 9 years. And I can't tell you what it's all done for me, positive-wise. You could not give me $1 million to give it up, what it's done for me. Today will be workout number 2,956. Okay, that's since I started logging. I got this little log in my smartphone. And I am way stronger. All my fat came off. All my body fat came off. Really no change in diet. I always ate more or less healthy, kind of. But, yeah, strong, stood up straight. Doctor's amazed. No blood pressure medications. And my cholesterol medication got reduced by about 75%. Okay. And I feel great, right? And, you know, I feel way younger than I am. So I encourage whoever was talking about it to keep doing it because it's nothing but good. KF7OK, back to you.
Hey, Doug, good to hear from you, and thanks for your check-in. You know, the Artemis mission not only left lumps in my throat, but it also brought tears to my eyes. I just remember standing next to the TV, 5, 6 years old, watching, I just dated myself, watching the Apollo missions. I think this is awesome. And, weight training, I'm loving the gym. I have gotten direction, though, from my doctor that I need to take it easy on my loading my hips. My hips have lost all their cartilage. I'm bone on bone, and so I'm headed for some hip surgery here. But, I know I'll recover much faster and easier with some strength behind me coming out of surgery. So, I agree. And, boy, every day counts. And you are counting the days. I am so amazed. That's awesome, Doug. Keep it up. KF7OK 73CU. You have a great weekend. Up next is Dean, KG7ODB. Good morning, Dean.
Good morning, Dana, Teresa, and everybody on the net. This is Dean, KG7ODB. So I'm really excited about the class. When Daniel checked in earlier, I was actually down there with them last week. The class is in Wilkinson, or Wilkerson. I always forget if there's an R in the name of that town, but it's down near down Mount Rainier, Buckley, Carbonado. It's right in that area. So yeah, I went down there last weekend. Of course, it was an absolutely beautiful day. But we were stuck inside, but it was still good. You could see Mount Rainier out in the distance and all that. So anyway, I know they're in good hands. There were 8 students, and I think that there were 6 teachers / DEs. So, like I said, I think they're in good hands. I was considering going down today, but I got a few things I need to take care of. So. But yeah, I look forward to hearing them on the air. We did make available to them some pre-programmed Balfang radios like we usually do in the classes. And so what I do is I program them and I put in the list from the Mike and Key book. That little, you get that little pamphlet from Mike and Key, and there's 2 pages where they have all the local repeaters. There's about 80 or 90 of them. I just put all of those into the radio. So that at least gets them started. That's just even if they just listen, like last week, they were able to take the radios home. And yeah, down there, surprisingly, they're able to get in from down there. I guess there's just the way the valleys are cut and stuff. They're able to at least get the... Oh, anyway, you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, anyway. So, yeah, that was really exciting. The last 10 days watching the Artemis mission. And just, what more can I say that hasn't been said already? But, you think about all those 4 people in that little capsule for like 10 days. I know that if I go on a road trip with somebody, people can get a little zippy after a couple of days, but they seem to really enjoy each other's company. And one of the things I saw yesterday was after they were brought to the ship, that's USS Bertha, I think is what it's called. There were some overhead shots from a helicopter, and you could see, at one point you could see Victor and Christina just sitting there, like with their arms around each other, and they have big smiles on their faces. So clearly they're really fond of each other still after being stuck in, the toilet situation, of course. And but I don't know. Soon after that, the YouTube feed stopped. That was like the end of it. It was really like a bittersweet moment. Okay, they were successful, but also, this is over. I miss going to my computer and I believe the stream on. There were a couple different ones that I tune in from time to time. So it's kind of sad that it's great that it was all successful. I mean, more successful than I think we were expecting, but it was. I kind of missed it. So anyway, that's all I got. I could go on and on, but I won't. This is KG7 ODB back to that.
Hey, Dean, good to hear from you. And you brought up a situation I hadn't even thought of. Of course, we all have to go to the bathrooms, right? And being in that little tiny capsule, how do you do that with 4 people? Little tiny closet. Oh. It's the size of a shoebox. So I went on a flight test this week on a Southwest Airlines, and I had to go to the bathroom during our test. And I went into that bathroom, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can barely fit in here. They made the bathroom smaller on the airplane. I was like, oh my gosh, okay, barely fit now. But anyway, hey, good to hear from you, Dean, and 73s. And, yeah, Teresa mentioned you that, hey, Dean should be down with the class. So I'm glad you do what you do for New Hams, and that's awesome. 73s to you. You have a great weekend, KG7 ODD. This is KG7 CGP. Up next is KR4 KIJ. Bill, good morning.
Morning, this is Bill, Kilo Romeo, 4 Kilo India Juliet. Boy, that's a mouthful. I'm brand new to ham, and I'm happy to say this is my first transmission. I received my technician license last month, and I got my general license this month, and set up an HF, and I've got a UHF, DHF handheld I'm talking on right now through a clear note. And I've learned a lot over the last couple of months, and yes, this is a good hobby. I did it because I run an emergency response team, CERT, Community Emergency Response, which is a CHINO organization. I run that here in my community with the North Fort Myers Fire Department. I live in North Fort Myers, Florida. So I wanted to check in and say thank you. I've been listening to you since I got my license, and I'm happy to be a ham operator. And thank you, and 73, back to control.
Well, Bill, congratulations, and that's awesome. Welcome to the hobby, and welcome to the 9 o'clock Saturday morning, 9 o'clock day. Yeah, we like getting first contact, so that's awesome. Thank you so much, and certificate of some kind for first transmission, first contact. Okay. Hey, 73 to you. You have a great weekend. KR4 KIJ. Okay, up next is Mike, KV8 BMY. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Mike, KV8 BMY, and we're here plunking on the computer. I'm listening to the net, and it is 48 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'll walk out to the loft here and have a look, see if it's still raining. It's kind of raining on and off. It's definitely an inside day, so that's what we're doing. And, yeah, one of the other guys mentioned about exercise. Yeah, that's really important. I've stayed pretty active.
Hey, Mike, KV8 BMY, we lost you. Can you come back again to finish your transmission? KV8 BMY, back to you. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. We've lost transmission with KV8 BMY. Mike, hey, I don't know what happened, but you're welcome to recheck at any point during the net. So 73's to you. Thanks for stopping by. Round number 3 here, and this has been KG7 CGP. I'm going to turn it over to my special extra. Can I do another one? Oh, okay, so I'm going to do another one, another round. Let's start round number 4. Looking for a call sign and name, please come out.
Okay, 7 PD7.
Hey, Jim, we've got you on the list. K7 PDZ. Who's next?
Norway 7 Echo Charlie Victor. Sean. Good morning.
Okay, don't think we got that. November 7 Echo Charlie Victor.
November 6 Quebec Delta Yankee. David in El Dorado Hills, California. In and out.
David, in and out. I did not get your call sign. Can you please stand by? Let me get this correction from, now I can't remember his name, but November 7, Echo Charlie Victor. Can you confirm your call sign, please?
You got it right. I think you got it right. November 7, Echo Charlie Victor. My name is Sean. Over.
Oh, okay, Sean. We've got you on the list. The in and out station. Can you come back with your call sign one more time, please?
Sure, no problem. November 6, Quebec Delta Yankee M6 QDY, David.
And David, you're in and out, isn't that correct? November 6, Quebec Delta Yankee?
Yes, that is correct, and have a great day.
Thank you so much. 73's to you. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch you next time, Sean. Take care. All right, we got a couple stations looking for more call signs and names. Please come out.
KN7.
KBA PMY recheck.
Over to Washington. Just in and out. Got to do the list for the wife.
Okay, we got KBA DMY coming back for recheck. Station, I did not catch your call sign. I know you're in and out. You have something to do for your wife, which I can respect very much. Can you just come back with your call sign one more time, please?
KM7 FFR, Glen of Port Orchard.
Glenn in Port Orchard, thanks for stopping by this morning. 73's to you. And you have a great weekend. Kilo Mike 7, Foxtrot Romeo. All right, looking for more stations. Please come now.
Victor Oscar 1, Judy Golf November, IO, John. Thank you.
Okay, was that an in and out? Sean? Victor, Oscar 1, Juliet Golf November.
Yeah, that was an in and out. Thank you very much. Via 1JGN.
Oh, thank you for coming back with that. 73's to you. Thanks for stopping by, and you have a good evening and great weekend. Victor, Oscar 1, Juliet Golf November. Okay, let's try for more stations. Please come now.
Kilo 7, Foxtrot Kilo Bravo, tree.
Kilo 7, Foxtrot Kilo Bravo. We've got two on the list. Looking for one more station. Please come now. John, I got John. The audio volume is very low. Did not get a call sign. John, can you come back with your call sign?
KG7WOI. I'll make it an IO. Have a good day, 73. Thank you.
Oh, John, thanks for stopping by. 73's to you. The second transmission was much better. We got you that time. KG7WOI. 73 and have a great weekend. Okay, let's run this round number 4 and go back up to Jim. K7 PDZ. Good morning, Jim.
Well, good morning there, Dana, Teresa, and everybody out there today. Yeah, it was so much fun yesterday watching the splashdown of the astronauts. It was, we were flipping back and forth between the YouTube feed from NASA and from ABC, and they had good coverage. So there was all the same coverage, but anyway, depending on
TV was doing at the time. So it was great. I mean, we ended up having dinner in front of the TV, glued to the TV, watching everything happen. So, and I'm old enough to go back when I was a senior in high school. I was a student class president, and I had to beg the principal to put the broadcast of one of the early space things there. He didn't think it was important, but I did, and he ended up putting it on the PA system. And that was back in, I wouldn't even tell you what year that was. It was back in 1961. So I'm an old guy. So I've been interested in that stuff for a long time and watched it for a long time. So it's always very interesting, and it never gets old. So, anyway, that's all we got going on here. Not much got going on this weekend. It's 50 degrees here. We got Mike and Lacey beat by 2 degrees. And interesting to hear the rest of Mike's report this morning. And it's raining, so it's a great day to go to the PSRG meeting at 1:30 this afternoon. It's going to be too crappy to do anything outside. Back to you, Dana. Stone Trees, everybody. Have a great weekend. This is Jim and Jane at South Bellevue, K7PEX.
Hey, Jim and Jane in South Bellevue. When are you guys going to Loon Lake? I'm just curious. 87 back to you.
Deer Lake, but yes, we are. Everything's different this year. Dana Jane has to have an operation. She has to have a hernia operation, and so that's throwing our schedule off. Normally we would be leaving next Friday, but this is going to put it off almost a month, 3 weeks minimum. Her surgery date is the 20th. It's a week from Monday. So after that, 3 more weeks, and we're just not even using pencil yet. It's chalk onto the calendar. It's not penciled in, it's chalked in. It's about May 11th before we get to go over it this year. So, the grass is going to be so long, it's going to be hard to mow by the time we get there. K7, PD set.
Hey, thanks for coming back with that, Jim. I, too, am preparing for surgery, and all my best to Jane and for surgery, and I hope it goes well. 73, thanks for stopping by this weekend, and you have a good weekend. T7CDZ. TV7CDP. Up next is November 7, Echo Charlie Victor. Good morning.
A very good morning to you and the group, N7ECV, Sean, your HIPI. Checking in here with the PSR group and the Do Job In, friends of mine. Boy, just out here playing a little HF today. Everybody talking about the moon event there. I think I've been paying more attention to trying to get the Texas and Florida stations for their command centers on HF. Conditions have not been that great when I've heard them, and I typically run QRP. So it's been rough trying to grab them this year. I'm hoping they're still out there through the weekend. We'll see. Speaking of QRP, a group of ours is doing a fun little contest till about 5 p.m. tonight. If you hear anybody calling QRP Sideband QSO party, it's just a group off of Facebook out there seeing what they can pull out from calling CQ for the afternoon here today. So just a heads up there if anybody's listening on the band. Other than that, I'm going to try to work a little bit of 60 meter and 6 meter, I think, for the next couple of weeks. I got a lot of holes in my logbook, guys. So it's time to pick that up. Enjoying my day off. Back on the case tomorrow. I'll be working local, though, so we'll see how that goes. Everybody have a great day. Old Dakota in the background says hello as well. This is November 7, Echo Charlie Victor. Good morning, all. 7-3.
Hey, Sean. thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the hobby. And 73 to you. Enjoy your day off. November 7th, Echo Charlie Victor. Okay, Kilo Golf 7 Charlie Golf Papa is reaching out now to Mike, KDA BMY. We lost you, Mike. What's the recheck? Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks that way. When I unkeyed, it was still like keyed up, so something froze up in it. So I don't know what all you missed, so I'm not sure where to begin. Over.
My memory's about as long as a pickle, and it was early in your transmission, so just go ahead with your report.
Yeah, okay, real good. So anyway, we had we're on the bike and in the woods listening to Mission Control for the Artemis mission, and it was kind of echoing through the woods, so that was kind of cool. And anyway, got back in time for the splashdown, plenty of time. And so it's really, really neat to see, and it's really neat to see them back in space. And hopefully we'll see a base on the moon before too long. And anyway, that's about it. We're just kind of relaxing, listening to the net. And I think we got what the temperature here is, 48 degrees Fahrenheit, rain. And so it's a good day to be inside. And so we're just going to do a few things around here, and then probably do some exercise, like somebody mentioned. So it's a good way to stay in shape instead of the spring hits you like a rock if you don't exercise over the winter. But anyway, good to hear you guys. Thanks for running the net. And 7-3 from the Lost and Lacey, KBA BMY.
Hey, Mike, thanks for coming back with that. The Artemis mission, what came to my mind was I was mortified. I think I was in my teens at the time when NASA, or early childhood, that NASA canceled all their the space program. I was completely mortified. I was like, how could you do that? So I'm glad to see they're back in space. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. 73 to you. And yes, exercise is important. I can hardly garden unless I, get my exercises in. Hey, 73 is KBA BMY, KG7CGP. Let's see, up next is KK7, Foxtrot Kilo Bravo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Yesterday I was glued to the live stream of the Artemis 2 mission, Homecoming. It was so fun, all day. I was just watching it, and it was, I think what I really enjoyed or appreciate about it the most, about just the live feed, is throughout the day, as well as throughout the week, you get to watch the little dot get larger and larger and larger. And then it started to get really exciting when, all of a sudden you could see the blue of our planet come into view. And before you knew it, it was so the planet got so large that it kept getting closer, and then all of a sudden it became a horizon. And then of course they had the 6-minute communication blackout when they quickly entered the atmosphere. But that was just really exciting. I enjoyed it. And this morning, just enjoying some coffee and listening to the radio, and happy that the rain has returned. I like a sunny day. I love sunny days, but too many sunny days in a row makes me grumpy. I need that cold, cloudy weather again. I guess that's why I live here. Anywho, good to hear everyone this morning, and have a fantastic weekend. KK7 Fox Kilo Bravo. Good morning.
Kilo 7 Foxtrot Kilo Bravo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your check-in. I missed that. I love your description of how the capsule came into view. You know where I was at the time? I was in the gym, lifting weights. So I kind of missed it. But it was a beautiful thing to watch.
I was not.
And my wife was not in the gym. Yeah, but I was in the gym. I was working too. My muscles. Hey, anyway, 73s, have a great weekend. That was Kilo 7 Foxtrot Kilo Bravo. That was true. Okay, and you're going to take care of that one? Is that in this round? Oh, no, we have one more. Oh, John was in and out. And then I'm going to drop for just a second. This is KG7CGP. Okay, so this ends round number 4. This is in KG7CGC. I'm going to now turn it over to my lovely better half, KG7AII.
Hey, thank you, KG7CGC. This is KG7AII, and before we start the building round number 5, I want to ask really quick if Bill, Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo India Juliet, is still listening. Are you still on the frequency? That's interesting. You know, I thought that he was coming in on RF, but it looks like I actually see his call sign on the rotoscope still connected to All-Star Kilo Romeo 4 Kilo India Juliet. But that's okay. If you're not, that's fine. We have there's a kind of a neat thing. Yeah, Jack's going to email to check just to see if this was his first transmission and the first contact. In which case, there is a really neat little thing that we can do to send out a first contact certificate. So, thank you, Jack, for helping out with that. I do appreciate it. Okay, this is Kilo Golf 7 Alpha India. Let's start round number 5. Call sign name. Please come now.
AG7BPX, Ashley in Linwood, Thailand.
Hey, Ashley, good morning, KG7BPX. I've got you on the list. Did I hear another station doubling that said Thailand? That might not be correct. But if there was another station, I'm trying to check in as well, and I did not announce your call sign. Please come back to your call sign today.
Kilo Juliet 7, Alpha Lima Mike.
Hey, good morning, Keith. I've got you on the list. Kilo Juliet 7, Alpha Lima Mike. Next station, please.
Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet X-Ray Mike. Robert with...
I do that too, actually, sometimes, especially if I mix up Dana's call sign and mine. One morning I actually did that. I said her call sign instead of mine. Anyway. Hey, good morning, you two. I've got you on the list, Robert, KJ7KXM, and Cammy, KJ7RAB. I've got room for one more. Call sign and name is all I need. Please come down.
Echo 3, Oscar, Uniform Alpha, Rudy. This is Echo 3, Oscar, Uniform Alpha, Rudy.
Okay, hey, good morning, Rudy. I think I've got your call sign right. If not, we can correct it once we come around and take your check-in. I wrote down Kilo Echo 3, Oscar, Uniform Papa. Like I said, if that's not right, I might not be because, my ears aren't as good as they used to be. Anyway, we'll correct it when we come around. Let's go ahead and run this round, starting at the top with Ashley, KG7BPX. Good morning.
Good morning to you and your wife. Hey, I got a question for the both of you. I don't know which one sent me the link to
your guys' webpage, but I forgot to bookmark it, and of course my email, I deleted those. So I was curious if you guys can send me another link to the website there. I did join it, but if you guys can do that, I'd really appreciate it. And I promise to bookmark it this time. But anyways, that's about all I really wanted to ask. But I did watch that the splashdown. That was incredible. I was so stoked. That was incredible. But anyways, yeah. They started the Mariners baseball, and their first game I was wanting to watch it. And I was looking all over YouTube TV, because that's what I use for television service, and it was nowhere to be found. Then I find out, you want to watch it, you've got to subscribe to Mariners .TV, and then they wanted an astronomical amount of money for watching the game. It's like, wow, man. I hope all the other sports don't start ending up doing that, because I love football. I love watching the Seattle Seahawks, and the Mariners, I guess I'm just not going to watch them. No more Seattle Mariner games for me, I guess. But anyways, yeah, if you guys can just send me a quick email with your guys' website, I'd really appreciate it. And other than that, I'm getting ready to do some spring cleaning. So I'll back on out of here and turn it back to net control. 73 to everybody, and good morning. This is KG7BPX, Ashley and Linwood, back to net control.
Hey, Ashley, good morning. Great to hear you out there. And yes, I will send you an email. It's actually kind of funny because I realized this morning, this is fun because the whole reason I put, one of the reasons I put that website, because it was to kind of have a complete responsibility for a social networking platform, and it's complicated. So I allowed one of my API keys had expired, and I hadn't refreshed it yet. So it's kind of funny because it's affecting me this morning. I can't do license lookups unless they're already cached on my computer. So that's why I had Dana do 2 rounds in a row. I was madly trying to fix it and get things back into working order again. So, yes, I will send you I'll send you a link to that. And yeah, you're welcome to log in. And there's been some posts on the feed, which is really cool to see. So hopefully, yeah, I'll send you an email. And great hearing you this morning, Ashley. KG7BPX 33. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Okay, next up I've got Keith in the Renton Highlands, KJ7ALM. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning there, Teresa and Dana in the background. Good to hear you this morning. Surprised that the rain was already here. I was hoping it would hold off so I could do a little bit of yard work before it got all the grass wet, but you know what? It's a good excuse to have another cup of coffee and listen in to the 9 a.m. net here on PSRG. Yeah, the spacecraft, the Artemis mission, the landing, the retrieval, that was all good. I think they're going to have to work a little bit faster in regards to getting the craft stabilized so that they can get the astronauts out. It was well over an hour. Who knows how long it was before they actually allowed them to crawl out. I don't think the public's gonna put up for a delay like that in this microwave age of I want it now. But I am so happy that they didn't have any catastrophes or anything, and I know they're just going to learn a lot of information from the data that they retrieve from the whole mission. So that's awesome. And let's see, I've got this interesting, I don't know, it's like a tick. I can guarantee you what, I can tell you what was doing on any particular day that you pick out of the calendar, for instance, like March 4th or April 1st or April, 9th. You can pick a time, and I can guarantee you what I was doing. Oh well, yeah, I can guarantee you I wasn't lifting weights and working out. No, that would be the yeah, no, you won't catch me there. You've seen my body, you know what I work hard on this body. Hope everybody has a good day. KJ7 ALM. Oh, one last thing. I wonder what kind of AI they used, Grok or what, to try to trick us into thinking that the Earth is round. That is so fake. KJ7 ALM, back to net.
Oh, Keith, you are hilarious. The funny thing about the whole flat Earth thing that you do sometimes, I'm pretty confident that you're joking, and but not 100% confident. I don't know where you stand. I would have to guess that one of these days I'll tell you about the only time that I actually purchased Bitcoin, and it had to do with a bet online that was about flat Earth, and it was the only guaranteed 100% bet that I've ever made. So I tried to put as much. I bought a couple $1,000s worth of Bitcoin in order to place the bet, and it came out. It's probably an interesting story. I probably will have to explain it someday. Anyway, Keith, have a wonderful weekend. Great hearing you this morning, and I too was not in the. I'm with you on the thing. Although my wife is trying to encourage me to get back in the gym, and she's going to win this one. I know she is, because that's just how it is. But I'm with you. I was not working out in the gym either. So anyway, 73, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend, and thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the laugh. KJ7ALM, KJ7EII. Next on the list, I've got Robert, KJ7JXM. Good morning.
Well, good morning to the net. This is KJ7JXM, Robert, and on the whole flat Earth thing, I always love that conversation because I think cats prove that the world's not flat because there'd be nothing left on it because they'd knock everything off of every surface humanly possible. So there's my 2 cents to get an argument going this morning on the air. And speaking of the gym, yes. We have been going to the gym as well, and it's the Hotworks gym. So if anyone's looking at checking that out, let me know. I think I can get you a discount code, or at least get a referral perk out of it. Hi. But it's a pretty cool place. It's like working in a sauna, but it's a dry heat sauna. So it's much more pleasant. Let's say it's easier to breathe. Like I know you get in some of those. The standard humid saunas, or moist saunas, as I like to call them, and it really can knock the wind out of you, especially if you're trying to exercise. I mean, come on now. But the way that they do it with the infrared heat is really incredible. I learned a lot when we got signed up with them, and it's not as it's 120 to 125 degrees in those little rooms, and it's pretty cool because. It's not like you're going to a big gym where you've got 300 other people that are looking at you and watching you work out, and you're watching everyone else work out. You're in your own little sauna by yourself, essentially. Me and Cammie will go together. It's just the 2 of us in the sauna. There's room for 3 people, but there's kind of that hidden rule that if there's someone in there, you kind of let them do their thing, and you do your thing in a different sauna. So, but it's really cool. It's all guided. It's open 24 hours a day.
And I've been really impressed with it. I won't tell you the classes we've taken because I would never admit to doing anything yoga related. So maybe I did. Anyway, but they've also got some weightlifting area in there. They've got some bikes, and some rowing, and a few other things. And there's a class called Hot Band, which has been really incredible. I've really enjoyed that one the most because it really stretches your muscles out using resistance bands, which is really cool. But hydration is key, and we've been going for about a month now. And been really excited about it. We do try to do at least 2 times a week, if not 3 times a week. And you can do the classes are like 45 minutes long or 15 minutes long, depending on the ones you choose. But yeah, I don't know why I rambled into that topic, but I'm all for the gym. I hated it at first, but for the days that I don't feel like working out, I can just go in there and sit and enjoy the infrared therapy. And listen to my podcasts or book or music or whatever. Just to kind of have a relaxing, hot, heat time. So there you go. I've got so much more I wanted to talk about, but I've done used up my time. And on that aspect, we still need to get together and spend some time getting things figured out, as well as doing another word tournament. So there you go. Hope y'all are doing great. Can't wait to hear back from y'all. And good 673. This is KJ7JXM. Robert, stay happy, stay healthy, and dry today.
Happy, healthy, rockin' rollin'. I think I remember you used to say that. Hey, great to hear you out there, Robert. And that gym that you're at sounds really neat. I do enjoy a sauna, and I don't, my problem with working out is boredom. And I mean, I know I can watch, listen to podcasts. That helps a little bit. I don't know. It's a weird, back years ago, what was it, about 6, well, in fact, I was in really good shape right before the pandemic, and then our gym closed. We were in the habit of going maybe 3 times a week, I think, on average. And I was in really good shape, and I got down to like 160 pounds, that was too low for me. That was not a good weight. But I was in the habit of working out, and then the pandemic happened, and our gym closed, and then I don't know. It happened. I became a couch potato, Dana. We both did, yeah. So we're trying to get back to it. But anyway, hey Robert, have a wonderful, great hearing from you. I love your joke about the cat or proof that the Earth can't be flat, or they knocked everything off of it. Completely agree, Dana's laughing. Hey, have a wonderful weekend, my friend. 73, yes, let's get together for sure. I think another word tournament would be a great idea. 73, KJ7JXM. Next is Cammie, KJ7RAB. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Teresa, Dana, and everyone out there on the net. Cammie here, KJ7RAB. Yeah, the gym is really, it's unique. And you can go and do like a free session just to check it out, because I even tried looking it up on the interweb, and I really didn't get an understanding of, exactly what's going on here. What are we talking about? And so we decided to give it a whirl, and it's been good. And I hear what you're saying about getting bored when you're working out, but I haven't found that I've gotten bored, because they are sort of hosted or directed workouts, if you will. So you're on the move constantly. The whole premise is more intense, shorter workouts. Like some of the high-intensity workouts are 15 minutes in the 125-degree heat. So you're doing a spin class, which is evil in and of itself. In a 125-degree sauna, the spin class is only 15 minutes, but it's tough. I did the spin class, and I thought I was going to die. And Robert didn't want to say it, but I'll say it for him. He did do the hot yoga class, so there you go. I finally got him to do yoga. and he didn't hate it. So there you go. Don't let him tell you any different. I've really enjoyed it. I'm on the weight loss journey, and I weighed myself in the other day and was pleased with the results. So we're going to hopefully keep it up and continue eating more healthier and all the things, so we can stay happy, healthy, and continue to rock and roll. We're all ready to go for the board meeting today, and then this weekend we've got to get our stuff together for rally, because rally's this next weekend coming up, and we haven't started preparing for that. So that's the goal for this weekend. I've got to get my rig cleaned out a little bit. We've got to get the trailer ready to go, and then plan our food situation, because we'll be together for some of it, and then for other pieces of it we'll be separated, so we'll need to have our own food figured out. Robert's furiously printing toasters specifically that he designed for rally, and it looks like he's got a little bit of trial and error going on. I'm sure he'll post some pictures of his finished product once he's got it dialed in. Thank you so much for hosting. It's always great to hear your voices, all the numbers to you both, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Tournament of Words. KJ7RAB, back to Net Control.
Hey, Cammie, great to hear you out there. Great to hear both you guys. Looking forward to the next Tournament of Words, definitely. And I think you outed Robert there as actually having done hot yoga. Sorry, Robert. It's out there now on the airwaves even. So can't pull those words back or frequency back or whatever. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful weekend. And let's get together. I think Dana should send an email. And then, or maybe I'll send an email, and we'll coordinate on a date. I think that would be a wonderful thing. 783 to you both. Have a wonderful weekend, and thanks again for stopping by. Okay, next on the list I've got Rudy, I believe, Victor Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha. Good morning. You know, this was a longer round than normal, and I wonder if we lost him. Fortunately, thanks to the wonderful ears that Jack has, he was able to give me the corrected call sign there. But let me ask one more time, just to make sure, and then if not, I'll hand it over to my wife for another round. But Victor Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha, you are up. Good morning. Okay, I feel bad because I think this was just a long round, unfortunately. But I will mark that station down as an IO, and this is Kilo Golf 7 Alpha India, ending round number 5, and handing it over to my amazing, wonderful, beautiful better half, KG7 CGT for round number 6.
Okay, wow, we're at round number 6. This round, this is, thank you, KD7AII, this is KD7CGP. I'm going to take them as they come for round number 6. So, anything, check-ins, rechecks, anything good for the net, please come now.
WD7J, this is Rick.
Okay, we got 2 stations that time. I heard Joan, KX2CW, and behind her is Rich, Whiskey Bravo 7 Juliet. So let's go to Joan. Joan, KX2CW. Not silly W. KX2CW. Good morning, Joan. Well, cheers, governors. plastic on the microphone stand. Earplug. I have just made my first cup of coffee this morning. Oh my gosh, they offer me excellent coffee. Excellent coffee. Oh my gosh. But I'm brewing a new pot too. Before I run out of the old pot. Mountain is not out. It is not out. There's the world's 9th most dangerous stratovolcano. You can look it up. Wikipedia. And other sources as well. I mean, Wikipedia is like reading a journal article, and then the whole last like